Vroom, vroom. Hello, guys. We're in District 20, apparently. I definitely read that before. Hi. Good morning. It's not morning. It's current time for whoever. So this is not directly after the Christmas Intervallo, obviously, for the mini event. Wait, did we read? Wait, I forgot. Did I read the mini event? I think I did. Yeah, no, I do remember this. So yeah, this is the first time we're back on the bus again after I transformed back. Thursday, huh? It's fine. I have my run ready. It's not Thursday. It's Wednesday. What? But I'm gonna have my mirror dungeon run ready so I can just reset claim. Which is great. I'll wake when we go through this, I'm sure. I shouldn't even be tired. Slept long. Very long. That's it. Heathcliff, where's your color? So it's getting gray because we are closing in on T-Corp, I assume? Yeah, so finally here, eh? Heathcliff looked out of the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was grey and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. Fuck you takes away your color. Pay your taxes and we might give them back. Actually, no. Which is... Wait, are there people in T-Corp, by the way, who do keep their colors? And what happens to a colored fixer that enters T-Corp? They just become a fixer. Yes? Oh, okay. Probably the rich. And privileged, of course. Of course. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. Color remains grey. This deep into the heart of back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from Mess Corp was happier. You read fantasy. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that their technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence. Halosig. I understand. Then, two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation. To direct it away from whichever obscure object Yisung and Faust were about to steer it into. Ah, right. That's something to ask you guys. Me too. What? I mean, yeah, that's a... Oh, yeah. Buildings here look a little different from where Yisung used to live. So I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that. Oh, exactly. That's what I was about to ask too. TikTok. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Roddy's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate, Al. To discuss this subject, we must first Yisang, unknowingly shooting down their efforts by jumping into another complicated discussion, was another sight I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain the color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. I was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Clockhead. Still wrecking your head about what to wear for Wuthering Heights? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine. A little bit, but that was mostly reminiscing. Remember, there is no blood fiends in T-Corp after numerous times of them mistaking water with blood because of lack of colors. Oh my god! Wait. Wait, but also, does that mean it also happens the other way around? They would just drink water and it would work for them? Or not? Like, would they just starve? Or would they be like, yes, this water fulfills my desire for blood because I think it is blood? Or do they just avoid T-Corp because they couldn't differentiate it? I wonder which one it is. Huh. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the backstreets. He was basically a backstreet boy. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Oh, the Dead Rabbits, right? Yeah, right? I have a lecture at 14. Are you my professor? I am now. Should I do this entire stream in German, 03? Does that help you? Does that help you? Would that improve your experience, your learning experience? If I just tried to translate the entirety of Limb. He's British! Okay, so Heathcliff is your professor. They are afraid of water and I made their shit up. Oh, right, the vampires hate water thing. Flowing water. Right. No, okay. Makes sense. Both look the same. Also, okay, so Heathcliff is your professor, 03. His lectures are online and he lives somewhere around Liverpool. Huh. Ask him if everything is grey and or sepia colored where he is. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason. And that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. How old is he? Does he not look? Does he not care how he looks in the screen in the video comms? $50? Okay, he does not care how he looks in the video call. No chance. The gun bow is as common as any other wake in some backstreet. Might we be doing this globe-trotting waste of time? But true, I guess.
3, 1, kaboom!
Oh my god, it's Pinecone. Wait, is that a combination of Pinecone and... Why is it the fucking South emote every time? It's always this fucking cursed thing. I hate it. Face off, Mersault. No, it's fine. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Fuck you, why do you have that 03? Why do you have this? Sean constantly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh? Okay, it's not triggering. I think it doesn't like the amount of words it would have to say. I think it's past the amount of words it allows. Joked about pay to watch and get gifted stuff. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, I'm sorry, Pinecone. Apparently that is... that's not allowed. Hello, hi to me. Apparently that was too long for the text-to-speech. I'm sorry. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite a manor in more ways than one. I won't find it anywhere near some rundown back streets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sorts and them. After all, they sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find a good Barnum manor in it. Or at least somewhere in the same nest. What canto is that? It's an intervallo. It says so in the title. I somehow expected you to be familiar with Limbus because of the emote. I guess I was wrong. Correct. We will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hub-hub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. This is before Canto 6. It's between Canto 5 and 6. It's the answer. It's not a canto, it's an interval. Now, before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear some road of some blockage. Yes. Yes, it is that one. Your intuition is half right, Liv. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Also, hey, look, Caron. Yes, Caron. Caron and her.
Hello, everybody!
Her hello, hello. Bloody hell, what's wrong with you and your kind of vroom vroom lass? The vroom vroom lass. I love you, Heathcliff. Neither of you either do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity in warning you. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Virgilius still has some colors. What, same colors? Does he? That doesn't feel like he does. I think he's also gray, no? Like, we are also gray. Interestingly enough, it seems that the golden bow does not prevent the color stealing. Otherwise, Dante and anyone probably on the bus would be fine. So unlike the polidification, the golden bow does nothing against the T-Corp abnormality. T-Corp singularity. That word. Targets. I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. Golden bow bow! Bow bow! Also, very funny of you, Penguin. How are we supposed to tell if Verka still has the same colors if he's always looked like this? Just wait till T-Corp grayification really takes effect. I guess. Name's the line of Berg. I feel compelled to tell you that you know that that is not the only implication of the word target. Though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission. That is, regardless, you are to make contact with the targets among them. Gray gazes.
관리자 알아들었습니까?
That's a. Does he always make? I only now
그
notice.
녀석을 찾아서
But like his size are like.
정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자 알아들었습니까?
He does like a snorty kinda inhale. Interesting. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. This is clear enough. You, Manager Dante. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지
Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristics to this target.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테.
That's what you meant by it, huh? I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You are asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus, all. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we always manage to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Oh yeah, did I mention I uptie 3'd Honglu, Ting Tang Honglu, just for his passive in Mirror Dungeons? Finally, 30%!
Hongler.
Hongler, indeed Hongler. I was heading your way, Aniki! Oh, don't worry about me. I'll handle him. Trying to get yourself killed, you got it? Oh, what a mess. Oh, it's still wrong. Right, I did fix that at one point. Thank you, Fallen. I'm gonna change that right now. I did switch that at one point.
Get
but it
shanked
kept
him.
I'm not gonna do that right now. Fuck off. Never mind. I don't feel like it. Get shanked. Gim? Why Gim? We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the grey sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped, not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 크군회인가요?
They are the Kurokumo clan. Kurokumo clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu, too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I like that. Have I mentioned that before? That I really like that the game mechanics are integrated into the main story? Why did you make him be designed? And they're all wrong. Fallen, why are you trying to act like you know things about Limbus? That's weird. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? It's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice. That was not monotone. Like he was reading from an encyclopedia. What a rare sight to see syndicates fight one another in the back streets. Must be something about the street hex or some other trivial turf dispute.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는
Leeches! Bloodsuck concurs, seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Fee! There is nary a place these scum do not infest.
새삼스러운 것도 없지.
It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go.
이를테면
Hey, right there he is.
찾아오기 마련이야.
Looks right. Looks like one over there. One's walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfits as the other Kurokumo clan members.
뭐야 당신들?
Haha, you looking at
모였어.
crowd like you're here to start shit.
맞다 안 내려?
God,
한판 벌여보자는
I
거냐?
can't do a Japanese like accent. I'm sorry. Keep pointing that bat at me. Wanna go? Is that it? Call Aja, professional Yakuza voice actor.
일단
Hey.
공격한 행동은
Oh, your weapon.
자극해봐야
Let's not do
적이
anything
없잖아.
rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나.
Nah, won't matter what we do here.
필요가 있겠냐?
That's a foregone conclusion.
저자와 결국
Then we're going to have to fight him?
뻔하지 뭐.
Right on, lad.
항쟁을 하고 있어.
They're in the middle. Oh my god, they're in the middle? I thought they were in the thumb. They're in the middle of a strife. I'd be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf.
그러는 와중에 제3
What better way to do it than enforcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road?
잘 알고 있네.
Aha! Looks like you got a small one here. The Kurokumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Hello, Pesta. And yes, it's the Britman arc, but it's not. It's pre-Britman arc. Go check out Pesta. He's really good at this Limbus Company. Why did it shout you out twice, huh? Oh! Perfect timing, 03. You know, syndicates vary even within the finger. Yes, but the Kurokumo was explained as a subsidiary of the thumb just now. So, Heathcliff saying they're in the middle of a strife, and we making fun of them because they are a subsidiary of the thumb, not the middle, is what I was doing. Anyway, I hope, Pesta, you're doing well with your solo attempts.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만
Just as I begin to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, that's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who is shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 요것만
Ah, wait, looks like you clowns already know how this works. Let me get straight to the point.
동행세.
The total is 500,000 on per person. 500,000 on?
어디?
Let's see here. 1, 2, right. I count 15 of you here.
너희들이 타고 온 거겠지?
Well, since you guys all rode in one bus, I'm sure there's a driver in that too.
포함해서 내놔라.
Don't just skimp out on us now.
까지 뒤지다가 이렇게
I'd like it if you didn't make it.
말고 솔직하게 더 있는
Sorry.
내놔.
I've been doing some dusting in my room lately, and even more sneezes than usual. Don't just skim out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy going through the bus ourselves.
한테 들었어? 완전 터무니없는
Thumb
액수를
and
부리는데.
middle are only fingers with syndicates under them as far as we know. Index and ring don't have them for some reason. Maybe because they are weird. Maybe I mean, okay, I get why the Index doesn't have any syndicates under them. Probably because Hermes be like, nah. I've heard you sneeze and almost said... In your lecture? Or what? Ah, did you hear that, Dante? It's totally a highway robbery. Kind of is, isn't it? My microphone mute. It would be funnier if it wasn't. Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. You're done to be like, we don't negotiate with criminals. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There, in that field of battle! Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded dame! We must make haste and rescue her! Now what's the green, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
야,
Aye, what I say all this justice rubbish? I was a syndicate of, were ya? Ah, no one's more or less honorable than the other. Agree. It's no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort, should we involve ourselves in this conflict. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement in the early days of our adventures. We would have been dragged into the conflicts 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lesson by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. Oh no, it's the new cheese! I love camembert. It's like my favorite snack cheese. For those that didn't know, surprise, we have new cheese added to the cheese. Also, hi Bean. Courtesy of Bean, of course. Master of cheese. Lord of the milky products. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I don't think that we have to help that woman, but... Oh!
뭐?
Ah, what?
관리자님?
Manager, I
이해한 것처럼
didn't think that was
Balls.
what the nod was about. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier. There is a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. I love that they're... And I love that Dante is getting better at reading Virgilius's guidance like this. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokuma clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Oh. Otis! Be like, wait, I didn't have to glaze him. He was genuinely smart there.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님.
Marvelous, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Actually, was she implying that her usual flattery is phony? It's of course, Dante! Of course it is! I don't like the way you're treating the Kurokuma clan. Like we're some pack of stray dogs. Don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her. Which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택.
A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I return my appreciations for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory.
청원.
All units, prepare for battle. We shall fight the Kurokumo clan. Do we stay with this? Like we do.
Prepare for battle and make it double.
정리를 시작하겠어.
No, 2 battles? I can't handle 2 or 3. New to the stream, how are you? I'm good. Hello, unknown agent 27. The Kurokumo plebs with the middle tattoos wannabes. I mean, visually, I much prefer the Kurokumo clan vibe. Like, visually, I much prefer their looks to the middle's looks. The middle is cool though, but yeah, aesthetics wise, I prefer Kurokumo. They're cool. Because you can handle 2 or 3s, you can't even handle 1. By the way, their tattoos work a different way. Oh, okay. Is it in their passives? No. On hit, inflict a bleed 3 times per turn. So even if they don't have bleed, they inflict bleed. And they inflict... Holy shit, they inflict a lot of bleed. Dude! This is bleed country. Oh, hi, Weetville. I'm going back to the void for spoilers. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I'll do that after the fight. Of course, this is the unopposed.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
We in bleed country now. Thank God. I think we're still fine with 5 levels under for this for this intervallo. From what I've seen, I think it's fine if we stay 5 levels under for a bit still. I think it is mentioned in Kurokumi Heathcliff's subtitle story. Kurokumo means dark clouds. I heard that, yeah. Kurokumo MD run, and I don't know if I go past 5. I don't have much time. Are there Kurokumo gifts in Mirror Dungeon? I know there's a hell of a lot of Blade Lineage ones. But are there also Kurokumo ones? Like using charge IDs? Oh my god, you're the first person that doesn't outright call them trash. Thank you. Although I guess you said charge IDs, which includes the new ring IDs, which they're on a different level. But yeah, I'm mainly using W Corp, which is not smart. I am making this unnecessarily hard for myself. I am aware, but I really like the janitors. Charge IDs derogatory. Wait, who called W Corp trash? Pretty much everyone that has come in here that didn't stay. I don't want to look for which ones are... Oh, stupid. Those are unopposed but staggered. Chat, slander charge IDs. Well, not a new idea. I use W Corp in MD. You also like to suffer, don't you? W Corp 60 adversity run when Honglu I get, but the rest are fine. Hey, Honglu is pretty good in charge barrier production. Hey, Honglu is a pretty good tank. Otis needs to kill, I think, for the charge barrier, right? Where was it? Am I blind? Oh no, she didn't need to kill, right? No, not didn't need to kill. But yeah, Honglu's a pretty good tank. It's decently low first stagger bar. Good HP. I'd say Honglu is a pretty decent charge tank. Obviously not comparable to whatever the fuck they're doing these days with charge IDs, but for sure he's fine. Oh, we have... Oh, we have... stupid dodges again. Suffer mayhaps. Or maybe I just like the W teams. That does not take away that you're suffering. You have no idea how fucking hard Ahab was with this team. This was so much suffering. Ahab was so shit. I had such a terrible time. It was so bad. Holy shit. No other fight has been that bad yet. But I cry sometimes when I see my W. Marisol has low clash power. And he doesn't gain any normal or ego Ahab. Both! Both were kinda bad. We do not have any healing. And remember, ego Ahab has that counter that just keeps activating until she loses the shield. Holy shit, wait, I'm sorry, did you just have 100 shield? What the? That's a normal encounter. She had 100 shield. What the fuck? With W Faust with Fluid Sag? Okay, I don't have W Faust with Fluid Sag. Also, I don't have Fluid Sag. I do not own Fluid Sag as an ego.
Lobotomize Starbuck.
Yes, do lobotomize Starbuck. Yay! Oh god, Ryoshu just cleaned up. Can't be Ahab the way Ahab was art from multi-crack of his spouse. She's charged. I know that she's charged. I really like her. Multi-crack Faust is great. I do really like her up by 1 art. You don't have Fluid Sag? I see, you're making yourself honest. Hey, it's not a choice! I didn't pick the no Fluid Sag life. The no Fluid Sag life picked me. And I need my current Faust charts for Albina. Because RNG kicked me in the nuts and I only got Honglu. I wanted Albina. Not having every ego. Okay. Sorry, Ping. I only have like 2 healing egos in total, which is Lantern Sinclair? Like healing other IDs. I only have Lantern Sinclair and Calcid Faust. I do have Calcid Faust, but that's not directly a healing ego. Also, Faust is not currently in the team. Does that just mean sad? You have the goose one? I don't. I don't have the goose one. No, I do not. Such a disgrace. Ah, okay. Honestly, both could fit. Just sad. Such a disgrace. I'll bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. This is even funnier considering that Ryoshu did the most damage by far in this encounter. Yeah, we need to fix this. You are not wrong, Dominic. Not wrong. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Iboke! Hark! Art thou? Oh, I must check thy pulse! Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead? Honglu! That's so mean! That's so mean, Honglu! That's just like... Oh... Chat, does Zara have a fetish and suffering or something? You have no idea how true that is! And you actually... Yes! I do! Wait, I can? How can you do that? Fair enough. Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead? Didn't know that was possible.
살아있네.
The lady lives! Ah, so this lass has the intel we
이
need.
녀석이
The sinners, one by one, began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Late lineage, huh? I looked around after the defeated Kurokumo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Yamcha death pose. Dominique literally wrote this. Kim Ji-hoon knew what she was doing. What? The pose? He. Kim Cure Oinji. That I cannot pronounce your name. Can I just call you Kim? Welcome. Hi. Oh. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님.
Executive Manager,
전투 중 몇몇
I have
후군의
questions.
조직원을
I have
실명해서
questioned some Kurokumo clan
특이한
members
정보를
during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. Call me Kim or Yuri. Whatever you prefer. I think Kim is easier because it's also the first part of your name. Thank you. So it's just her then. Yeah, my gut feelings prove me right.
산자는
The lady does appear to be the sole survivor.
버스에
We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post haste. What dost thou say to that? Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn my clock to heal her, so it actually makes so much sense that this team does not carry a first aid pack, because why? Mersalt, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
I do not. Thus we made our way back on the bus. Mersalt carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
짐작을
I see. What if Dante stubs his toe? I don't know, he has to... Bro lives through the pain of death every time he revives the sinners. He can survive one stubbed toe, okay? He can survive a stubbed toe. But only one. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Vergilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자.
What it's about?
손님을
Hard to explain. And I seriously expected you to come in knowing what the game is about, because most of the time it's Project Moon fans that join Limbus streams. You don't have a kink. I'm just here to vibe. Oh, bye. Enjoy the vibe. Enjoy the gardening. Actually, we are trying to build a tree. If you want to boil it down to its very, very, very core, we are trying to make a tree. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야
Dante
한다고
explains that
판단했다고
this individual
말하고 있네요.
will be of no use to us to seize. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she survives.
파우스트도 이
On
부분은
that,
동의합니다.
Faust agrees with Dante's decision.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지.
What's done is done.
계속 주의만
However,
하십시오,
do be
단테.
mindful of bringing in strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은
I believe that Manager Esquire had made a decision most just. Ah, thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi-sung emerged from the back door with good news. Unknown, I mean, the gameplay is gambling because of RNG factors, but personally, I think the gacha that is in Limbus is its least appealing part. Not because it's bad, mind you, very much the opposite. This is probably the only gacha game that you can play and get every single thing without ever gambling for anything you want, ever. Which is honestly quite incredible. Which kind of irks me when people treat this like a game where you need to pull for characters and need to get all the new banner characters. I get it for accounts or channels that have based their entire identity around collecting everything and showing off IDs to others to, you know, showcase videos or maybe videos that are always like, oh, we do a mirror dungeon run with only Kurokumo IDs, only ring IDs. Those channels I understand. For normal players, it is so unnecessary to actually pull for things they want. I know I do it too, because I'm hoping I don't have to spend the shards. But also that means I don't need to save anything. Like, I can just spend my lunacy. Yes, tell Vito to not pull. That's too late already, O3. That's unfortunately already too late. Also, Vito, of course, got Albina Faust in the 10 pull. I told him that he would get Albina Faust because I didn't get her, so everyone else is lucky and gets her. Laws of the universe and such. Gameplay is gambling. Last time I RNG got new characters during Artnet's collab, and this is in-game reasons to get characters. The gameplay is gambling is what I meant with coin tosses, speed rolls, and such. I didn't mean that the rolling for characters is the gameplay, O3, okay? Shuddering with you, Zara. Hey, let's go. Tomorrow we can get Albina Faust. Actually, I guess this tonight, but yeah. But you want to get her, it's Bleed. No offense to Bleed and Dress, but I just like Faust. She's my favorite sinner. It's not about Bleed or what kind of ID she is. I would have gotten the Faust ID regardless. But the fact that she has a cool Iron Maiden concept and a greatsword is two things that I really like. I love greatswords, and I think she's very cool, and I like Faust. So, yeah. Because tanky IDs are fun. That too! That too! Beefing with my Bleed? I don't know. I don't have any beef with any... I play Charge. I am not allowed to have any beef with other with other keywords. Back to the story, by the way. Yeah, but O3, you have cool Bleed IDs like Gaze Ryoshu or All Gregor. Like, those are not just IDs that are designed around Bleed, they're designed around cool shit. like an abnormality, or just a man that is very cool and has a piercing leg to fuck people up with. Cool shit. Yeah, She-Faust is cool. I don't have her. Anyway, let's continue. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be generally and eternally uncomfortable, Yi-sang emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제
You know what's funny? Unknown. That's the only W Corp ID that I don't have. Because I can't get him. That's why we have multi-Craig Heath in the team. Who is also a cool ID with Photoelectric. Very cool debuff. Helps with charge. And he's got pretty decent damage as well. His defenses are abysmal. Like, bro gets shit on a regular basis. He gets hit once and basically staggers out of shame. That part is not very fun about him. But he's cool. I have what I can now. And before he even finished the sentence... Hello? You look better with your arms attached. Oh. The woman was awake. Yo! Never go to Extreme Mirror Dungeon, my beloved. What team, Domik? What team? What team are you aiming for? Or are you intending to do it with? Don't tell me sinking. Don't tell me sinking. That's just... Okay, this time felt lazy, so sinking is a different sentence. Sinking does feel like a very, very lazy keyword this time around. The depressed team. I don't know about depression. Just because you inflict sinking does not mean you're depressed in this universe. Where? The bus.
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요.
Welcome to the bus.
저희는
And oh, we are.
태도
And Odachi? The Blade Lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑우네?
Look at my Pogus Rodion or the Aqua. Except not every sinking ID. I am aware. Tremor is lazy too. I've only done one MD run with Tremor, but that one felt so easy. So yeah, maybe Tremor is also very easy for MD. It did so much damage. It was crazy. And I don't even have like special Tremor IDs. You guys know what Tremor IDs I have. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokumo clan?
아니라고.
No.
그러니까
It's so...
저희는
We are...
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
Odachi are only for the Kurokumo, I guess. Then why does that woman wield an Odachi?
말이 안 통하.
You will not listen. We should kill her. Ryoshu, no! We just saved her. Ryoshu.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난.
He pisses me off for two reasons.
하나는
One,
대화를 주고받지
she
않아
refuses to listen, makes this conversation longer than it needs to be.
또 하나는
Two, she dared to compare their scrap metal to my blade. That is,
동일 선상에 놓는 것.
you know, fair. Ryoshu, that's very fair. This comparing that shit to Ryoshu's blade is very, 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 very not appropriate. Is there any reason for me to not proceed with her obliteration of forehead? Clock. Literally shat on Ryoshu's suffering. Well, and on a relic of the city. Guess they don't have child on their swords. Hey, it's not in there yet, guys. It's the wrong sheath. Sheath. Sorry for my... Anyway. kill you, 03. Yeah. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryushi often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times. But at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군.
I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different.
특히
And you,
자네는 누구지?
who might you be?
요란한 시계를 달고
You certainly wear a
째깍거리는 게
rather
전부인가?
loud timepiece. You unable to communicate otherwise?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그
They are
목소리가
our
들리지는
manager.
않을 것이요.
Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. Huh.
익숙한 내음이
I
묻어있는
recognize the
말투군.
scent your voice carries. It's familiar. What? I mean, they do look similarly depressed and fucked up. They also have the same skin tone.
내가 전전에 오던
Even
구역에서도
in the district
나의
that I have
말투 없사한
resided
친구를
in,
많이 보진
I have not
못했다만
met fellows who speak as I do.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에
Speak as you do,
익숙함이 보여.
indeed. Yet I sense familiarity in your verbiage.
19구 S사 출신인가?
You must be from District 19. Escort, are you?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
No, I have fled. That is where I hail from.
그런가?
The change in music instantly. I see. So you also left your homeland behind.
사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
My compatriots often share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed and lost half her face in shadow. Before slumping down on a nearby chair, her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오.
My name is
그대의
Isang.
상처를 치료했지.
I have operated on the wounds you have suffered.
비아에게 은혜를 입었는데
So I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness? Please accept my apologies. You'll fight a character that gave me PTSD. I assume it's not a Kurokumo gang member.
Good argument, Yiseng. Unfortunately for you, sort of the homeland verloren acupuncture dive.
Not again! She doesn't have any more spare arms. Oh, 3, please. Also, looks like text-to-speech still works.
앵두라고 불러주시게.
Call me
검을
Angdu.
가르는데 살수를
I
Rose
am-
of the Backstreets.
Call me Angdu. I am a Satsu from the Blade lineage that deals in
Hans
blades.
always works.
I forgot Vito's shit. Wait, Vito redeemed the workout. Shit, I forgot that. Okay, I just remembered. Shit. That was like half an hour ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Is Sweeter with us in this room? He's not. But still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Homie's doing a workout. Turn on the chat music. No, it's just that I don't. It's a preventive measurement against sitting in my fucking chair the entire time. Wait, the lineage that deals in blades. So are they like merchants? Not really, are they?
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데.
Ah, maybe Dante. Maybe we can leave the talking to Yisung this time. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. We need a proof of legs redeem. But they're right here. Is that all the proof you need? You don't need a proof of legs redeem. Have them. Yes, let Korean talk with Korean. I nodded, replying quickly to Rodia's whispers.
19구.
If you are from District 19, Escort
우리를 알고 있겠지.
territory, then you must be aware of who we are.
저작거리의 소문에
I am
빠진
somewhat aware,
대가는
though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets.
그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히
I have
돌아다닌다고
heard
알고
that the
있었는데
blade lineage is bound to no
도망의
master,
처지라고 말한
no
것인가?
land. Yet whence do you flee?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
It is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in.
소상한
She's so
사고를
serious.
의미하면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가.
I like her. Perhaps there is aught that we could do to assist. Should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers? Angdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운
If you
자들이라면
and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. We could barely take down some chicken man chief, or this old lady with a leg, this old lady with a peg leg. Do you do MDE with charge? I like that question because that implies things. And also, no, I do not. Obviously. How would I? I mean, if you can beat MDE with your IDs at a level that doesn't even allow MDE, and the availability of MDE, which requires beating counter 8, and the fact that these IDs are level 35, respect. Arkob Honglu. I don't have Arkob Honglu. Actually, that's probably a Honglu ID I should get at one point, but I have very low Honglu shards at the moment and not that many boxes. But I should get Arkob Honglu. I do have Arkob Rodion. I do have the reindeer, the Christmas reindeer, which is she's cool.
우리 우두머리와 친구들이
Kurokumo clan has put a bounty on our heads.
그분에게 현상금이
Our
걸려있는
mentor,
상태다.
my fellow, all of us.
통쟁 수준이
Hold on. This ain't just saying other strife then. Almost more like personal than your usual turf war.
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제.
As it has always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance. To the lives of the public,
그러나 애쓰사
there is very little that us men and women of the blade who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts
무인의 길을 가려는
can
우리
do
같은
to
자들,
change the wind.
무얼 해볼 수
known
있는 것도
as-
아닌 게 현실이지.
Gesundheit. Salpipieo Agroindustrie. What? The wing known as Salpipieo Pure Agro Industries or Escort. What the? Have you played PM previous games? No, I am afraid of a management simulator, and I am also afraid of how difficult library is. But I own both games. And, well, at one point I might actually play them. Yes, library sooner than lobotomy.
Pure Agro Industries. You are welcome.
Okay, thanks, Hans. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors its temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home. To the people of Escort suffer still.
새로운 터전을 찾으러
We had
떠난
departed
길이었으나
in search of a new home.
정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지.
New home. Yet it was no easy journey.
이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에
Most
발을 디디려
territories have already
당연히
been
우리는
made
다툼의
home
대상이
by
될 수밖에
others.
없었고
In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable.
그러던 중 우두머리가
In the
가져온
midst of those
초대장이란 걸
conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation.
3, 1, kaboom!
Thanks for the follow, unknown. Wait, I'm sorry, the what? Wait! In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation. An invitation to enter a library of sorts. Ah! A library of sorts, huh? One you can enter with an invitation of sorts. Virgilius is like, Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. The library of N-Corp, full of swimming manuals and textbooks. I thought the textbooks were in a different house. Textbook! Ping just always reacts to that word. I think I remember the word library always get a genuine reaction out of Virgilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. The fastest picked floor. Yeah, I really picked that one quickly when it
갖지
appeared.
못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지.
We arrived at the library, hoping to escape the Kurokumo clan clutches.
실상은
But all we had
그것도
done
싸움터였다는
was to
이야기야.
lead ourselves in just another field of battle. We were handily defeated.
그리고 어느 순간
Then, all of a sudden, we
기사의
found
골목에
ourselves
있게
stranded
되었다는
in the back streets of
그
Tikor,
방식이 워낙
on
기묘하니
working. The
기억이
bizarrest of
있다
such
정도로 답할
of
수
such an experience can be described by an expression just as odd.
Dann war Polen den Bulgarier während Roboland Sicilië gegogor.
I'm sorry, what? Indeed! They have a saw that takes their feet off. Ah, mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. Stop. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Angdu leaped from her seat.
우두가
It's a city name in which... Oh, that's the... Okay, I know that city then. I know it because Connor once pronounced it for us idiots. For us non-Welsh people. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Jongjin building.
조심하시게.
Oh,
그렇게
be not
격정적으로 움직이면
hasty.
봉한 상처가
Such wild movements might tear the wounds that I have Huh? What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure
쇼크가 오는 것도
in
문제는
lieu
아니죠.
of blood
기절한
supply
것뿐입니다.
would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness.
그래도 관리자님이
You're right,
예상하신
manager.
대로
She did have some
뭔가
useful
정보를
intel
가지고
for
있긴
us.
하군요.
용진 빌딩.
Youngjin Building.
이곳에
I
향해야
suppose
하는
we have some
이유가
business there then. Maybe. But I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should...
비상, 비상.
Danger, danger.
앞에 칼 들고
Bunch of
서치는
people
검은
in
사람들
Mephi's
엄청
way,
많아.
bringing swords around, leg close.
매피 다치겠다.
Passengers, move out.
출동.
Protect Mephi.
흑운회 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
I forgot that this one was short. Wait, is short? It has like 20 nodes. And the dungeon. Is it short? Also, yay! Oh, Jiyoung Ishii and the Liu Ishii and Butler and the reindeer. That was just cool IDs overall. I thought this one was long because it had so many nodes. A lot of nodes, short story. Fine scanner. Bytes. Ah, okay. That's good. That's good though. Maybe we start Canto 6 then today. We'll see if I can get through. That is. Executive Manager, they appear to be Kurokuma clan reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Alright, boss. A lot of different.
정리요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
Adept Kurokumo henchwoman and I guess henchman. Hence henchman. Do they all have the same passive? I assume, yeah. Gain 1 protection next turn, but only on Clash Win. I don't like that you start with a skill 3. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't count as a Clash Win if they don't win, right?
Huntsman and Huntswomen.
Honglu! Show them who's boss.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다. 열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
요원 여러분의 제압으로
What the fuck?
종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다.
I'm sorry, how much? That's like from 1 turn. Bruh. Holy shit.
20.
Indeed, that's 20.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
I fumble? No, why did you fumble?
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워크 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
What happened, Ping? Exactly. Limbus Company! Indeed. It is. It is Limbus Company. Hello, hello.
3, 1, kaboom!
Bro, I should just stream Limbus Company and not actually play the game. Because, like, so many people just follow because Limbus Company!
청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천.
This is not cool, guys.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
But what if it is? I don't like that one. Ryoshu dodge.
Google, how do I find gold?
Gold? Weiß ich nicht.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
I feel like honestly, these IDs would do so much better if there was some W Corp ID with an SP passive. But I don't think there is, right?
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
How to kill 2 birds with 1 stone?
Take a bigger stone. And make sure they don't run away. Wait, is this... Ah.
I can't play Limbus Company anymore since my phone crashes when I start the game.
Do you not have a PC?
운전히 있어라.
But also, that's a shame.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리
Turn
부서에서
7 for like a
자동
normal
승진
trash
추천서가
mob encounter,
발부되었음을
lol.
안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
My speed only has 8 gig left. Delete something, I don't know. Buy an external hard drive or something. Limbus small. I already did 8 gig. No.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
I guess you can't play Limbus. Is there just buy stuff? No, like that's why I'm asking if they don't have a PC or something. And just deleting stuff from the PC does not mean buying things. Ryoshu. Honestly, I should just always give Ryoshu two skill slots because seeing her here is great. There was no after in this one. I love charge IDs. Why is everyone so based today? You literally said buy an external HD. Yeah, but those cost like a few bucks. That's like nothing. That's so different from telling them to buy a new PC or anything. Like telling someone to buy an external hard drive is like telling them to I don't know, spend $5 on something. For a game that they apparently do miss playing, so they feel like that's a valid thing. I hate Charge ID Zero likes. So you hate Charge Ryoshu. You hate this cool Ryoshu with the awesome blade. Heathcliff, please! Thank you. If you like her, yes. I'm gonna tell her.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
But yeah, I'm sorry if I sounded privileged or pretentious when I said you should buy something to fix your problem. That was maybe not the correct approach. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. Also, the glazer has been staggered. Why?
비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
We are not
If you're
winning,
homeless,
guys.
just buy a house.
Exactly.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원.
Your homes just buy a... Oh my god, what the fuck?
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을
Wait.
안내드립니다.
Oh, it's because of paralyze.
자세한
Okay, I was
내용은
like, what?
서면에 적혀 있습니다.
How did that happen? Anyone here have wanting? Is 1 and 3? No, sorry. Sorry, Nerene. It's a ground unit and it's a flag bearer. It's like two things that I think are not necessary.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은
Y'all think Otis is fine? She has like 3 HP before she collapses. I think Heathcliff is doing worse. Actually, yeah, no, he should still block.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
I have Eli need wanting. If you have a connection to Salmon,
유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다.
like the read artist, the read traditional artist, he might have a raised wanting. A 1 terabyte HDD would not blow up in a week, cost 1690 euros. Yeah, but like, that's not what you need for Limbus. You don't need that much for Limbus.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
You could honestly, you could probably buy a USB stick and fit Limbus on it. How big is the install size, actually? Properties. Installed files. It is 10 gigabytes! You could literally buy a USB stick and install it on it. Are you paralyzed? You are paralyzed. Why do they inflict paralyzed? Oh my god, I hate them.
이상 승객을
I should
정리합니다.
probably use an ego in a second. Wait, did he just die? From the bleed? You need the best for Limbus. You should go in murder style, let's go. 3 skill slot Ryoshu. They are not ready.
내가 먼저다.
Poof! Okay, Yisang almost died. Go. Go, my Ryoshu. Slash them to pieces.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리
Yisang, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
자세한 내용은
Yisang bleeding on the floor. Literally not okay.
캬! 네가 먼저다. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Gen 5 and VMS the evil Limbus trust, huh? How can I film myself?
Hans here. I have an important announcement. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. And also bow bow bow.
I'm back. I don't have anything. I think something stole my food. What? Guess so. Something stole my food. Who stole your food? And what food was it? Because maybe I ate it. Yisang was not okay. Neither was Otis. Otis was there and then died. Returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurokumo clan members that attacked the bus. Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me that's his name. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of the... That's a woman? I hate Project Moon. Her. Yeah, I just... This... Uh-huh. Okay. That does not... Project Moon. Project Moon moment. Her name is clear. It's written right there. It's very clear. Interesting guide. I believe that we've both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. The discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
LCCA. The after team. Manager Clock. Manager Clock. My name is Dante! Right, I could see that she is wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Wait. Can you hear what you're saying? Can she hear what you're saying?
Shut up, Clock.
No, don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either. TikTok interpretation? Wait. To be fair, some of those need interpretation. I get it. But it was pretty easy to tell with that blank stupid look they were giving me. What the fuck, man? Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. The person that you misgendered her. I am team leader Chairman. Cayman? Carmen? Cayman. Limbus Company clearance after team. Normal operations unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person. Of course not. All them blokes do is sweep and aim to pick up the spores after we've done all our work. We sent something straight, Backstreet Mutt. The after team is charged with cleaning up the messy you ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind. Sweeping in, pick up the spoils? No. We do the difficult work of sweeping up your stinking shite under the rug. Waste of lives, is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all. Waste of lives. Bumper cars! The most expensive bus in the world! Meat shields. Maniacs with more luck than they deserve. And then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic
Vroom,
for now,
vroom.
though. The most expensive bus in the world is great. The most expensive bus in the world. I do not do Jeremy Clarkson justice. Wait, it's the Brit here. Heathcliff, do the Jeremy Clarkson. You little... You better change your tone now. If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden bowls, no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scouring up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about the people who have to clean up after them. Heathcliff, you blithering idiot! That's enough, team leader Cayman. Very well. I wasn't sent here from the reprimand. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Cayman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. SCB additional mission assignment prior to TCOR, Urban Retrieval Operation. 1. Eliminate and/or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black stele from the same site. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion? You're saying that they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you, as I happen to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. Can't believe that the one and only mission was to recover the golden bows. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? Oh no, is it gonna be Don who answers next? No. They were to cover Alucard's plasma TV, judging by the description. Maybe. Monolith, huh? Since now, besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is pick up and deliver the golden bows, no? Right. I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? A simple noodle, don't want to use. I don't know what Klarna is. Google. They are Swedish? Huh. Interesting. Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of caimans. Cayman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Manager clock. Yes? Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions. 10 minions! The first thought that came into my mind was just the fucking minions. Sarah bus, the most expensive bus in the city. Allow me to kindly explain some things to you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop. Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. SCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows, yes, can't deny that. But parading around telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid, don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all.
Minions. Tonight, we are going to steal the moon.
The city. The Golden Bow. The Wuthering Heights. What is this? Some sort of Project Moon? I suppose so. Been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there's no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and cause. The cause? Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of distortion phenomenon. Klaus told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building our reputation as professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena. Which means that we need to produce real results. In more ways than one, that is. I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. That means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with these new phenomena blind. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortion. But that is all. That is all it is. An association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Alright. What else any of that our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with those distortions? Some sort of distortion intent. LeBron James has reportedly gained an ego. LeBron James was spotted manifesting ego in the court. Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? Does it? You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager. Cameron ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. My attitude towards your minions, the company's attitude towards them. It all depends on the choice you make and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the Golden Bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out. But do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Red Case, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine then. But next time, I would prefer it if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance. So try to not disturb me as well, huh? Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. Virgilius standing up for us in his very own way, maybe. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. Ah, is she gone? Bloody prick. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining, as though they'd just been ungagged. Oh, was just a blood vessel listening to all that. I thought I'd soften my temper with age. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만
I don't think she said anything wrong, though. I found the manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need for unnecessarily read between the lines. I had trouble understanding her. I had little understanding her and organized my thoughts accordingly. I guess that's one way to look at things. Anyway, she's right. We really don't have much say in the matter. Some company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Bro, stop. Why is everyone using the fucking freak salt emote today? Why does he even have that? He doesn't even know the story. Why does he have this fucking emote? I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Mission location. Yongji Building. Oh, how convenient! What do you mean today? Did he only play the April Fool's event now?
I don't think you noticed Sere, but Sausage 3 freaks so.
Let's go, Caron.
용진 마치 베르 좋아 감이 온다 삐릭삐릭
Yongji, right? Bird? Got it. I'm feeling it. Beery beery.
제발
Here we go. Vroom vroom. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Caron and Vergilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. What, is the bus a plane now?
She said the line. Vroom from.
Vroom vroom. Is this post? Yes, this was post. Just combat. Just combat. Oh, story. He said the line. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops, combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Vergilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking towards the back of the bus where Angdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this was something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Vergilius? You can do it, then I will. The journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide! Lotus relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Vergilius. That part is not necessary. A lot of her own grievances. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. Because you're the kind of person who never learned until the problem comes crashing through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it. So there it is. What now, manager? You refuse the mission. How could I? You're already treating us like dirt. If you refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. Virgilius is rage baiting you. He's doing a worse job at it than you are, O3. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. Starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Our guest is away. You should go and ask her for directions, manager. Charon's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we would have been told where we were going from the start, but like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Yi-san got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-san seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Angdu. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the Black Steely for ourselves. Turn the right there. They've already set up camp here? People dressed in Kurokumo clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to... Mentor Bambueted Kim! Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Angdu had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Suit? But we are not wearing suits. Ah, I see.
정리를 시작하겠어.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
It's not looking good. Remember how he was moving in part 3 of Council 9? Yeah, he really jumped. Who? Hong Lu! It's a 50-50!
청수타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지
I
확인하시기
swear to God,
바랍니다.
they're trying to just mess with me. You're not a negativist, P, are you? No, you're not. Do you know that that full stop Heathcliff meme? There's a meme about him? No, I don't. I don't know about the full stop Heathcliff meme. Not now, Clockhead. Oh god. You would have to save your skin. Not now, Clockhead. I see an unattended nomad. Use an hat to clear launching ammo. Is he gonna shoot a flying gnome? Tiny gnomes gets vaporized. That one's great. But that is how his ammo feels like. That is exactly how the skill 3 feels like when he has the ammo. Just poof. That's just how you didn't have to fight the ball nurse father. Thank Kim for that. I thought it was the toe nurse father that we dodged thanks to Kim.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
모범적인 청소 방식을
So you full stop Heathcliff? I don't full stop. I have, yes, I do.
송신합니다.
I also have full stop Hongru.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
I do have quite a few IDs, but that's not the point. Same with Napalm Nurse Father. Do you poise? I do have a poise skill.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의
But that too is not the point at the moment.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
We did not talk, but he did Callisto. Did he take his hat?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Yo, let's go. Let's go, my Otis. Ever since we beat the fucking Kanto 5 dungeon, none of this feels different. None of this feels bad. Like, the Kanto 5 dungeon was just so insane that this all feels so chill now.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Teach my sword to claim his ugly head. Just wait for Kanto 6 done. Very funny, Faye.
진정하세요.
Mods negative SP coin his ass. No! Not again. Mods.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
Mod his ass.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
Cross out relevant. Fuck off! Struggling is a hope. Dominating is not 100% real. This is just one guy. What can he do? In Honglu we trust, right?
Among Us.
No, not the Among Us. Oh, look at that charge barrier though. 50 barrier. Okay, well, he tried. Thanks, Ryoshu.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
Good it doesn't really matter what I do here.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
You know what, Honglu? Rip space her ass.
내가 눈에
I haven't done this in a while. Read her balls.
세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
And then immediately loses. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, don't lose the clash. Thank you. That would be dumb. I just realized that you're using the W co-op announcer. It feels monochrome. I don't use it. I like it because it's literally just a train announcer. I like that it fits. I'm so glad I have this announcer. Also, the word you meant was monotone. Monochrome would refer to colors. Doesn't work with reduced effect. Curses you with 1/3 of the curse of Nile. Ah, damn it!
이놈이 마지막이었던
Looks like this was the last one of them.
피냄새.
That airport's announcer chill vibes. It's literally a train station announcer. Why do you think it sounds like that? The aroma of blood. Splattered fresh. Some old, growing viscous.
직접 보지 않아도
I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in here. I am excited to see this collection for myself.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance. This one muses about their next meal.
아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Whichever may be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. Angdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance. I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago? I love how you can hear Gregor puffing. It's like, oh man, what? Oh, she's so fast. Oh, me at my age. It's sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured?
그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도
Someone
하네.
translated? Do we have Sinclair? Can Sinclair translate that? I don't think he can. Sinclair goes off of vibes. There is no vibes in The Curse of Nile. I don't want to translate a curse! It's maybe also a bad idea, yeah. Ah, from the name alone, I expect the Jongji building to be much taller than just 6 floors. Building tall.
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
It is a most common naming convention in the back streets. I looked up towards the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. This man was side character. Think so. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
Ah, need a minute. Shut up, Rodion! Ah, need a mirror. My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시
It
10분입니다.
is 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not. but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
It seems particularly darker around this area we're in. Well, compared to the smoke war days, it's a bright, sunny day.
그건 그렇지.
Why do I have the feeling I've heard this one before, especially the first 2 words that you posted, Sieg? I suppose that's true.
T사의 뒷골목은
The back streets of T-Corp are known to be in perpetual state of murkiness.
기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데
Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of snow, which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. FMA? Or that one Japan tourism anime? Is this from FMA? Are you sure? Been a while since I watched it, so it might have slipped my mind. Plus, okay, Sieg. The longest pet name ever. Wait! Oh my god, that's what. Isn't that also from fucking Konosuba? I feel like that's also what he tried to name the little cat, no? I think that's what he also tried to name the cats. I think I know it from Konosuba only. Hey guys, just for you will translate it so it means more or less at 8/9 of the next week, when your eye will be open wide and cows will cry outside, rain will fall with strong wind, which will open your windows and make your inside of your house wet. I believe it. That's the Chris of Nile. That makes sense. Oh, Ping, does that mean this happens now? Because they read that out loud? Damn it. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war, due to the various extenuating, prohibitive conditions induced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke. Before the war... I love you, Angdu. We have no time for idle chatter. Come now! We hurried toward Angdu's urgent cries. There were more these bastards left.
뭐야?
Ah, what the?
벌써
Let's took them all already. They were nothing but mewling minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD radio here. LCD radio here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge. Come on. Why does it sound like Rodion? The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly. Very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Hey! Why do they know me? They actually TikTok! No, right, I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? That's not her, is it? Is it that? Is it her? Okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that black stealer you guys sent to retrieve? The monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. Signal can force people to distort. For your information. Force people to distort? We have to contain it before the seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? Sounds like her, it sure does, yeah. Would explain the very excited voice, also the LCD question mark. She said super, must be her. It fits. So this is the first time. Ah, what the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I got some stuff going on over here too, you know? Anyway, gotta keep it short, so just let me emphasize that the time is of the essence. Over and out. Oh, that was Vespa! Surely Moses. Surely. The call dropped before any of us even had a chance to say anything. She's, pretty lively, huh? Ah, we don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, cockhead. Let's crack on. Everyone? I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now also have a reason to hurry. I say we break through the lines and rise through the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Why did you run up the stairs? Can't be Moses. Moses always too busy aura farming. Also, Moses sounds a lot older. And you would have heard the sound of a pipe. Pretty sure. And Vespa would have just said one word and then hung up. Wait, was that after? I forgot. Did I just read after or before? Shit. Okay. We just read the post one. Is that a trauma dumping? It said LCD, it must have been active. I don't think that's how that works yet. Oh man. Oh, seriously? This tower is a real challenge, isn't it? Oh, not the Kurokumo clan, guys. Curious, is it not? What is? That they filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, it can't be. It was John Kim Ji-hoon. Angdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Angdu's side with a sympathetic expression. How could I not?
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim? Angdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지.
He was a steadfast man.
지킬 것을 지키고
Protected what needed
또한 죽일
protecting.
것을 죽였다.
Killed what needed killing.
검계 안에서도
He
실력으로
always
줄을
was always one of the blade lineage's finest. I dare say that he was the one who he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage.
또
Man of few words, who was always that's why Marisol got his ID.
끔찍하게 챙기셨지.
Sentient hat named Kim. I am still convinced that bamboo-hatted Kim is just a human corpse puppeted by a sentient hat named Kim, and I would like the idea, but that also implies that Marisol is dead when he takes the ID. A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wing.
그 결정만 없었더라도
Only he hadn't made that decision.
우리의 친우가
My
이렇게까지
fellows would not
궁지에
have met
몰렸는지
such a terrible fate.
섭섭했지만
Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry quietly. Not the time to pry, and quietly closed his mouth.
어떤 상황이든
Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. Then we have no choice to make haste with her. Hekatula?
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Forgot how to log on my back account.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중
Please, like it was
열차
too
내에
bad.
남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Oh, wait, is the focus counter? Wait, Ping, yours isn't. What? You're confusing me. Why would yours not be linked to your Steam?
매우
Bang?
효과적인
Oh.
청소입니다.
But you said back!
시스템은
Fuck!
해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
This Ping, I love you, man, but holy shit, your words are sometimes very hard to read. That's
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
운전이 싫어야. 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
educated enough. But then writes the word educated without any mistakes.
수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
The fastest
보고되었음을
for speed.
안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
They hate Heathcliff, okay. Can work with that. Hating Heathcliff is fine. No one aims at Otis, it doesn't matter.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
I'm a word wizard.
워프 월차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택에
already
적절했음을
payday to it.
확인했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Not everyone can just payday their bank. Usually it's the other way around. Bank paydays you.
벌써 끝나간
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Had 1 HP. Fuck you.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
For Payday 2 players. Man, I hate it when I go to the bank and the bank points a gun to me and robs. And the bank usually doesn't do that. It's usually the people.
설마
Like
벌써
tens of
죽었냐?
spreadsheets.
청소를 수행한 요원께
Wait, is Payday also like one of those spreadsheet games where people take it way too serious?
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀
I
있습니다.
thought it wasn't.
완전히 싫어.
Mixed difficulty is full of number fucking. I really thought it wasn't one of those games. Nice flip.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
It's better, it's a counter anyway. The first one gets fucked.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Flawless. Very well done. Why did we suddenly fight Pekatulums? That was supposed to be for the casuals, they said. Raw bank, they said. Points at job requirement, mathematician, PhD required. Yikes. Pekatula moment. At least it's a focused encounter. Did we just fight the Pekatula? How do you, why are you like this? Like, yes, you did? Why, yes.
맞습니다.
Yes.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과
Their
다른
appearances are rather dissimilar from what we have encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute.
최종의 다음 형태입니다.
They are evolutions of each Pekatula.
사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라
And you
죄의
can't
질이
break the fourth wall. That's
형태는
his
다양할 수
job
있습니다.
in his job description, I think. Breaking the fourth wall. I have a work call. CR03. Hope it's not annoying. The kind of Pekatula one transforms into depend on the types of sin that one has embodied in their life. So there's no surprise that there may be variations of them.
하지만 여태
We
이런
never
형태가
encountered anything
나타났던
like
적은
them before.
한 번도 없었는데요.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라
Collecting the golden bow could have expedited the Pekatula growth process.
그 가지
Oh,
뭔가
those
연결되지 않은
bows.
걸 찾는 게
They really have
더
something to do with everything, huh?
세상으로 어마어마한
Our job's starting to look a lot more serious. I think I should give you subs for some reason. Do not. Pink, that's... It has nothing to do with what I did today. I am not asking for any more. I just wanted to give you back for all the support and not just the sub support you've given. Okay? And I just hope that you like. I hope that I hit your taste. Thank you. Endeavors.
아니 그러고 보니 이
죄종이라는 거
Right, that
뭔가 죄를
reminds
상징하는
me.
거였지.
These Pecatola are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin? Shin? Mom? I just don't feel right. It should. Oh my god, it's Faust. And Otis. Looking forward to getting the Otis ID. Kind of. It's that Rodion. It had Rodion. So that's what the ID looks like. I do only have her Uptime 1 art where she's just enjoying a really nice meal. That's what the ID chibi looks like. Very cool. Very stylish. I like the Uptime 1 art of that ID. Don't like that she does have time moratorium. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Talking about the same ID. I don't know, is there a different... Wait, is there multiple T-Corp IDs for Rodion? Wait. Are there multiple T-Corp Rodions? Oh, wait, okay, her face does not look like she's enjoying it, I guess. But I thought that was just her day. Like, she was having a shitty day, but she's still enjoying the food. Okay, no, never mind. She does not look like she's enjoying the food, yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's that badge. He has in the Uptime art. Story reason. Oh. I do need T-Corp IDs. I do need one more T-Corp ID for that stupid achievement that for some reason requires you to have 2 T-Corp IDs. I can't do it otherwise. Same with having Sync Mersalt for some reason for another achievement. May they be so fine till they grayscale my dinner. Is that why she's upset? Wait! Oh my god, don't tell me they messed up her steak because they couldn't tell how medium rare or like well done it was. No. That would be insane. The fucking grayscale messing up your dinner because you can't tell when it's done or not. E-Corp so fucked up. They can't eat steak over here. It appears that they have lost their sense of self. Their original forms now forgotten to oblivion. Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
Aren't distortions kind of similar to that?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고
Some people
누구는
become
최종이
distortions and some people become
되고 무슨
Pecatola.
기준인 걸까요?
I wonder what the difference is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. That does not sound like something he would say. Dante, you never said something so clever before. What's wrong with you? Executive manager? What do you say? Paul talked over you, so I couldn't hear.
계속하자면
If
극심한
you would allow me
스트레스에서
to
자신을
continue
유지할 수 있게 된다면
maintaining the self, even at times of extreme stress, could cause one to evolve into a distortion, and the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Oh. Oh, it's also... Oh. Manager? Ah! Carmen? Carmen! Stop that! Please! If one's devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image, reflecting the dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante. Dante. What is? One withstands. Yet, your sins. The heart. Ah, what the hell, clockhead? What the bloody hell are you talking about? I ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts, ego, is that what you are speaking of? Oh, is the monolith affecting him? Us? And in a world perceived through their own, they shall be unveiled to their egos, melted to by of sin.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지. 관리자님, 머리.
Ah, you're starting to talk a bit like grandpa. Oh, manager, your head. What do you mean grandfather? Who is Honglu's grandfather? Have we met Honglu's grandfather? We haven't, right? Like, Worm? Do you think that counts as his grandfather? Because the Worm is way older. Do you think he is referring to the Amnona Worm? Or that's just a typo and was supposed to be Grandma. Was it said Grandma, I guess? I feel like that might just be a mistake and this was supposed to be Grandma. But also, would this be something Giamu's? Maybe? I feel like that's just a typo and it's supposed to be Grandma.
관리자님,
Depends on if the Korean original uses genders for... It was blue. Does anyone know whether or not Korean genders their grandparents? Because if they don't, then that just might be a slip up in translation. Anyway. Executive Manager, your head is on fire.
오, 불꽃.
Oh, what a blaze.
진짜 터질
I
것
think they're about to explode. Only those who can define their own.
야, 저러다
Like, we gotta do something before Clockhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, Les?
버니도 보러.
They know not what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own.
아, 뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
Hong's grandma didn't talk like that. Oh, she did. Oh, she did talk very cryptically. Especially about her plants and shit. No, I can see how Honglu mistakes the way Dante is speaking right now to his grandma. Ah! He's scorching! I had thought that Manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style. But had not once felt such heat from it.
파우스트
Tough.
그때
If they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence. Oh, this heat. If we don't douse it now,
정말 모든 걸
it's going to melt everything around them. Not like that though. You know, if I were to say that someone sounds like someone else, I am not being as specific as interpretation allows. You know? Hermie, like, Honglu could have also just said he sounds like a crazy person. And would have still possibly meant his grandma. It's an interpretation thing. It's not an exact science to compare something. Especially when it's about writing or a character. Sounds more like Blue Star stuff. And what does that have to do with Honglu? Yeah, Honglu said that crabs remind him of his grandma's pets. So, you see? Like, it's not an exact science. Also, maybe Honglu is just crazy. Maybe Honglu just said... Maybe Honglu is like a sports commentator for the Tiekan Temple residents, and he's like, "Oh my god, have you seen this? This reminds me of like home." And then so the people in the Tiekan Temple have like a comparison. Because they don't know this, but they do know what he's comparing it to. So they have a clearer picture of what is currently happening. He's just like a sports commentator. Also enjoyed the lurk, see.
원리는 같습니다.
Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden bough, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters. Which is to say that...
가지고 나발고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
Who gives a shite about the bows? You gotta douse the flames on their head!
누군가 물 없어?
Water!
뭐라도
Doesn't Naya want to have water? You must make haste and douse the flames! Sometime later. Ah.
정신이 드는가?
Maytel! Art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes, opened widely. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
Do you not recall what had transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님,
Executive Manager, we must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하긴.
Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine.
어차피
No way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠.
We can discuss this later
활동의 지장은
once we
없는 것
return.
같습니다.
What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Angdu, where is she?
이미 올라갔어.
He has advanced
궁금한
without
것도
us,
걱정되는 것도
but I
많지만
remain curious,
상황이
yet
급하니
concerned
우리도
about your
합류하는 게
condition.
좋겠고요.
We must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. Ooh, wait, the load screen doesn't have the color drain on it. That's cool. I like that.
이건
Who's this bitch? Apparently a named NPC with a timepiece. I just have to break. Why now? There was a nervous looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building. Be quiet in there. I hope that that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door. He is. His scarf, which highly resembles the Kurokumo clan's standard outfits, suggests that he is the relevant individual in this case. It's possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course to this location. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting a bit to come up with a strategy, Angdu was already charging at the man. You must be a captain of the Kurokumo clan. Hey, what the? You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well, here I stand before you. Face my blade. I suppose that means that my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss him into the office if I could, but the merchandise still in there. Aw, come on. Feels like I have no choice but to fight. Please allow me to introduce myself, and you can tell me who you are. Name's Jun, captain of the boys you kill. Angdu, Sansu from the Blade lineage of blades, a follower of mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It is as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. They did the anime thing. The outcome of this clash. Oh no, Angdu! Come on, that's it? Huh? It's Angdu! Appears to have been Angdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had the energy left for that attack. He's been fighting the Kurokumo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to patch up. I wonder she's exhausted. I must also remind you, she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She was overexerting herself. What? And the rest of you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you. This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Angdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Is he the one that Heathcliff is based on? I am basing this solely on the fact that he rested his blade on his shoulder. Yes? Ah, cool. I know Ishii is based on someone entirely else. There's no relation to any of this. Yes, boobs. I mean, sigh. Same thing. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but You've got one loud ass clock by your head. What even is that? Not some local teak or clock shaped prosthetic fashion or something? That's a clock, right? Hey, you there! The clock head on time? Oh, mate, what do you think? I got ain't for turn the time. Huh? Then what do you decapitate yourself for? What do you use this clock? Hey! Dot dot dot. Okay then. I know you got a timepiece? Clock, a watch, anyone? I still would watch broke again. The sinners wordlessly begin to surround June. I guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? I mean, yes. At least one. I know one sinner that's wearing a watch. You must be all insane sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee! You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be deep shite if I've let anyone in here anyway. So come on and get me, I'll cut you down. It's the last thing I do. It's the last thing I do! That one needed more energy. Me and my NPC buddies.
정리 시간이다.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
That's a lot of dodges. That's not good.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Good job dodging one of them, Ryoshu.
안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Heathcliff once again losing a clash. That's just what we're used to at this point. Heathcliff is just a master at losing clashes.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh, fuck off. It's fucking 16 SP and just wins easy. Plenty of hard mode made this fight easier? What?
14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Wait, how many are staggered? Oh, the enemies are staggered. I thought we were staggered.
인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
That's the first time I've noticed this. That's such a neat detail. Is that...
끼어들지 마라.
I wonder how much charge she needs to get this.
한참 좋을 테다.
I assume 15? No, the D would needs to be... No! Next time the D needs to be capitalized. Hey man, XD! Fucking hell. No, and 18 should work, by the way, Bay. Yeah, 18 works. Oh. Also, Ping, you have to explain to me how hard mode made his fight easier. How did that happen?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Read what June does. They will tell you. Okay, I'll get there. I mean, he's not here yet. Listen to the music. Damn, it's good. Yeah, that's the OST when I was fighting my wife. That's the song that played when I was fighting Jose Andu.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
내가 먼저다.
You say it like that?
공간을 뭉갠다.
제압 완료. 승객 보건 준비.
Hongdu, please, you're at 45 SP. Do not lose this clash. What the fuck?
설마 벌써 죽었니?
특이성 감지
Means-
센서 청소 파일
Actually, no. The fight against her was one of the
징후가 높아지는
better
확인됩니다.
designed fights. Oh, he's here. Is there how many? I have to fight my 7 X's, I guess. Add 1 more coin per surviving other ally. What? Wait, that's not good! Yikes! Sky clearing cuts. If the main target is 10 plus bleed, attack wave plus 1. If this unit will use a 5 plus attack skills this turn. Final power plus 5. What? All allies heal 10 SP. Minus 7 please bleed. Deal more damage. Slash damage to all allies including this unit. Click paralyze next turn. Click plus 1 more bleed when the attack skill inflicts bleed. So always. Slash skill final power. Kokuto. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 skill slot next turn. What the fuck? No. Okay, I will help. What the fuck? One sounds scary as hell. The reason why on hard mode, wave fight, they should chain fight. One enemy died, the other one comes in his place. So you could end up fighting with only John, unlike in normal mode where he always shows up with 5 guys. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진
That's an
추천서가
interesting change to
발부되었음을
make.
안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Rules of the backstreets.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
I love when Honglu just stomps a guy.
벌써 죽었냐? 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Wait, I thought I didn't attack him. I thought I specifically tried to not attack him. I guess I missed an attack skill aiming at him. That's unfortunate. I thought I specifically tried to not have that happen.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을
That's
안내드립니다.
unfortunate very much.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Maybe his attack skills overlap, or if we just killed the guy too fast. Ah, shit. Okay, so her attack went just to the next one. Okay, I couldn't have really calculated for that, could I? That's not good. That's not good. Surely. Maybe we can just stagger him in time. Heathcliff finally carrying his weight. I think we can.
공격성 진단 장치에서
Come on!
공격적 정리 방식을
As if! No! Are you kidding me? How close is he to getting stabbed?
큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면
Fuck off! 10 HP! He killed two! Son of a bitch! He was so close too! Fuck off! He was so close to getting staggered. I mean, he's staggered now, but still. Like, come on! That's so unfortunate. Fuck you. Fuck you, June. Oh, 2 mistakes and we still pulled through. 5 levels under, by the way.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
Job, Ryoshu. Even if you died. Good job, still.
오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Now, let us converse for a moment. Angdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground.
고작 부조장이 우리에게
I do not
내려진
expect the
현상
mere
속의 이유를
captain
알
to
거라
know what your
생각하지만
organization has put a bounty on her head. Why your organization has put a bounty on our heads.
하지만
But I cannot
마치
quite
보호라도
place
하듯이
the reason.
우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고
You were
있는
standing
영웅이었어.
guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people.
내 눈만이 아니지.
Wait,
이 건물에
it
있던
wasn't
후군의
just
모두
you,
전부가
was it?
위로
Every
올라가는 걸
Kurokumo
필사적으로
clan
막고
filth we killed on our way to the top floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Ah, fine. It's the truth. We are the victims here.
무슨 의미인가?
Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? Ah, you weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of the many, many syndicates or organizations who are unlucky enough to be on the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to the Black Steely here, that's all. It was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you blatant bastards appeared out of nowhere.
나타났다.
Out of nowhere?
그런가?
I see, so
모두께서는 이곳에서
this is where our
깨어났습니까?
mentor has awakened. It sounds like you know something that I don't. Can't say I've ever heard of a tech that could blip people into existence just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. What the fuck is that guy's haircut? Can we talk about what is his guy's what is his haircut? I'm sorry. That's just goofy. Besides, the Blade lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course. Made your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were but 3 of you left standing. Then, out of a sudden, your boss's eyes suddenly began to glow, and some weird music began to play. I've heard it's called Megalovania. Cut down everyone around him. It's a one-sided slaughter.
그럼
What? Then? You got that right. Blade lineage, Rukumo clan. It didn't matter, he cut through everyone. Important thing. New bird is pretty good. Is she? I don't know what she does yet. I thought she'd be like, because medics. We have enough medics. But I guess even with many medics, you can still be a good medic. What's her good thing then? Camo on skill. Wait, just her or all in range? Just herself or all in range? Or like all she heals? All she oh my god, that's actually even good for me. That's ins. Is it 100% uptime for the skill? Oh my god, okay, I need to look into that bird. Because that sounds great. That sounds awesome. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? They're kept. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I have to save them somehow. So stay behind. To guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Ah, shit. Every deadline's coming up. I'm fucking finished. This won't end with me having... This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or two, damn it. Angdu struck the back of Yoon's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포한
No! That man had already been subdued! Wherefore didst thou?
이 안에 들어서려 하면
I have merely put him to sleep. He would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter that room while he was conscious. I must talk to the mentor. See him with my own eyes. Oh, you gone deaf, lass? I've also got you down. Like anyone who gets too close.
그럴 리 없어.
No, that
이야기를
cannot be.
종합해보면
Dante, we can infer from that information what we have gathered that... Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it.
우리 후드가
Our mentor is... Angdu's hands trembled as they wrapped around the doorknob. You must prepare for battle.
김
I
작가님이
know that
그럴 리
that
없단 말이야.
bamboo-hatted Kim will do no such thing. She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with the distortion. Hold on, we need to do aura battle first. Hey, it's already here? I'm so fucked. I forgot that he had 2 fights. Ah. Mentor,
어떻게 된 것입니까?
What is this? It's interesting how there's no corpses here, but a lot of blood and swords with no corpses.
이건 모두의 검술 아닌가?
I recognize these moves.
이상은하며
These are your techniques.
이들을
You!
우리의
How could you put your blade to your fellows?
말이 통하지 않을 것
Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Headed Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. Could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을.
Cease your beastly howls and talk to me, please. Say something.
야, 다가가면.
Oi, don't get too close! Did he just kill Heathcliff? Finally, someone did it. Ow! Welcome back, O3. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형제 죽이겠다는.
It stands. Really going to kill?
피하세요!
Get out of the way! Zhang stood there, confused. Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them, as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도
I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Oh, I'm so fucking fucked. Murderer entered Kim's range. I like that he's Oh! There's June and Kim. I like this. This too. Funny how Engdu isn't here on the floor.
정리를 시작.
I am so fucked.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생.
Bro.
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
I thought this one is short. Well, we still have the entire dungeon. I don't remember how big the dungeon was. Poise, bleed, poise. It's a lot of... It's all minus coins. It is all minus coins. And Lin clashes and don't use sinking. Gain growing resentment that turns stars if to claim your bones is in skill slot. Remove growing resentment at turn end. And this unit has a relevant buff. Gain growing resentment equal to damage taken. Expires at turn end. Student's panic type does not change. Gain damage increases after losing a clash based on the clash count. Decreases after winning a clash. It's so funny.
다른 일이 있는가?
But yeah, basically just keep winning clashes. Or like start winning clashes as early as possible. The issue might be this, because I can't offset it at the start immediately.
충전 기능 점검. 당신의 정리. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Good thing we don't have a sinking ID in the team. That would have been bad.
해당 요원을 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Heathcliff!
열차 내 정리 요원에게
We basically didn't gain anything from this.
소요 사태가 발생했습니다.
We only lost.
부탁드립니다.
Let's. Unopposed, great. Gain slash damage up. Is Heathcliff's already fucked anyway? We're just gonna sacrifice Heathcliff, I guess.
단숨에 정리.
Or we might stagger him before it gets relevant. Nope. Never mind.
정리 요원 일부의 코마 상태 진입을 감지했습니다. 적절한 대처를 취하거나 열차 밖으로
He doesn't have anything to unstagger himself, does he?
권장드립니다.
Yeah. Go off sword. Paralyzer. I wonder if it paralyzes. Slay, overthrow, to claim their bones. The shield isn't fully depleted. Dash power plus 5. Gain 50 shield. Dash resist down. If the shield isn't fully depleted, divide resentment value by attack weight inflicted as fixed damage. Ooh. But he's not doing it yet. So it's fine.
자, 진정하세요.
Bonk bonk.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성.
I'm severely afraid of how much stronger he's gonna be in the dungeon.
문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
유혈적 폭력
Oh, look.
진압 가능성이
It's
10%를
to claim their bones.
승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다.
Well,
노고에
one speed.
감사드립니다.
Just hit him, I guess. Just hit him and hope we do more than 120 damage.
충전기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Oh, wait, it's 170 damage that we need to do. I hope we can do that much as well. Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay. The easy one is down. The easy one is down.
훌륭한
This
전시.
slashes. Who else uses slashes?
이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해.
Oh, shit. Holy shit, the Ryoshu! Let's try. Okay. I think Ryoshu carried. I am... Whee! I think Ryoshu carried. Is he that slash weak? I assume he is. Oh, he's... yeah. And Pride. Okay, yeah, Slash and Pride week. Okay, so the Yoshu really is the carry for this. If top damage tank, because everyone likes to hit Heathcliff. Also, very important, look at the clears. We must look at the clears. Wait. Oh, thinking. Sinking. That's Zweimael? Can't see. No ring loot. No, there he is. He's just not in the recent clears. Yeah, no, you see it twice. There's Albina and ring loot as well. I don't know why people bring other IDs when they already bring these. That's... God, look at this team. Bamboo had a Kim! 3 turns as well. How many turns did I take? I wasn't paying attention. How many turns did I take? Shit. No. My modules. Let's pray that these can do it. Okay, but how people get Furious or Replica in 3 turns? They don't, probably. Which means they beat him without that. Bamboo hitted him, kneeled, caught his breath. Oh hey, it's the monolith. Something began to shimmer behind him.
심상 거울 던전입니다.
This is a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of the fathoms.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다.
Just
그거지.
like the Ding Dong's Bar and Friars, huh? Ding Dong's Bar and Friars? That's not what it was called!
봉이 치킨이요, 봉이.
Fucking Ding Dong! Okay, Gregor. Maybe we should get you some dementia treatment. They didn't even know what funny Real Ruiner players always use Furioso. What do you mean always? It came in Kurukumaran. And Meg, how's the stream so far? I was fighting my inner demon! I was fighting an outer demon. And now we're going into his Dungeon of the Fathoms. It's Yunbong, Prince Gregor. It's Yunbongs, not Ding Dong.
이미 들어갔군.
He has already entered the dungeon. So you gotta follow the bloke, eh? Let's use 9 cards first, then Furioso. I don't... Maybe I'll find that out someday, King. Yeah. We were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within the space. That monolith has to be somewhere in here too. I don't know! Is it? Dante, are you blind? I know you have no eyes, but like... Has anyone seen the monolith? Guys, has anyone spotted the monolith? Let us follow. But she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events. I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
The black thing is just doors. Advancing.
이건
This is...
S사의 모습이구려.
This place it's taken the likeness of Escort.
단순한 S사가 아니지.
Let's kill them. That's what you want. Not just anywhere in Escort.
심상.
You call this place the Fathoms of Ego?
김
It
작가님의
appears that
기억이
mentor Bamboo-headed Kim's memories are affecting this place.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
Is there aught from this place that you are aware of?
아니, 자세히는
No,
모르지.
nothing in detail.
주워 듣기만 한
I don't
이야기.
believe I have the right to
그분의
divulge a
과거를
depiction
본
of
자격은 내게
his
없기도.
past based on hearsay either. Angdu continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을
When he
때
appeared so suddenly at this building,
아마
I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokuma clan henchmen.
우두와 함께 다니던
Him
인물들
certainly was
모두가
flanked by
뛰어났고
competent men and women.
아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰
It would not have
조직이라
mattered how many
간부가
henchmen they
아니고서는
threw against the
조직원의 수가
mentor.
많았어도
Nothing
좁게
short of a
벽을 혼자서
Kurokumo
쓸어가는
clan
인물이
officer
있으니
could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own.
하지만
But
주변인 모두가 김
not all
작가님만을
those who
가만히 있는 거
accompanied
아니야.
Master
그분도
Bamboo-headed
아니지.
Kim were as powerful as
그분과
he.
우리는 하늘과 땅만한
His
차이가 있어.
capabilities lie far beyond their own.
끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오.
Fellows must have fallen, one by one, before the endless onslaught of the Kurokumo clan henchmen.
그 모습은
But I cannot
제법
help but
과거와
imagine
비슷한 구석이 있었으리
the sight
생각해.
must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past.
김 작가님은
An unpleasant event that likely shook mentor Bamboo-headed Kim to the core.
뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은
That
조건이군요.
alone fits numerous
오노리스의 영향에
criteria
스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다.
that make it ripe for a manifestation of a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influence as well.
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가?
So that's how the mentor became beholden to his blade like a fiend. Is there a Discord? Why is there a Discord? Okay, yes, I saw that before too even. And I was like, that's not how much shield that thing gives. I guess it is when you are a W Corp ID, then you get more shield. Like a fiend.
그렇다더라도
Yet still, how could he? We remained wordless and advanced as Angdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of shoes slightly pressing onto the soft soil beneath our feet. Soil. One moment. I'll be going to the bathroom for a moment. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Also, good luck with that, 03. I wish you the best. I'm sure you can do it. Bamboo-hatted Kim's Fathoms. We find a vending machine at the entrance of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What shall we do? Press one of the buttons in the top row, one of the buttons in the middle, one of the buttons at the bottom row. This is already hard enough. I am going to look up what the options are. If I can find it, that is. I can find. I don't think I can find it. Slash, you have it at least. I only have one slash, I think. Okay, keywordless Kim would take more damage. That just makes sense because it's buff for all of them. Oh, okay, yeah. Damage up to all allies. That's good, yes. Thank you, Ping. I might need this. I might need your help with these. Can I? Okay, I can get like a lot of these. That's good.
정리를 시작하겠어.
I have the YouTube video for it now. It's fine to post it here. I don't know what you mean by it. I might have forgotten. God, why does it immediately... It's probably can reset. Sorry, John, I do not exactly remember. If you make it... yes, sure. Shit, I actually forgot. I love how this first turn went so shitty.
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
And it's just going to get worse.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리.
We can watch that after this. After the dungeon. I feel like it's better to watch that after than to watch that in between. Fuck me. Thank you, Ryoshu.
성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188%
Bro,
상승했습니다.
Heathcliff just keeps getting fucked. They are repeatedly fucking Heathcliff.
충전 기능 점검.
Maybe I should promote Heathcliff to viewer instead of bringing him.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
승객 무력.
I saw this welfare is gonna be so fame. I save up for a shot. Why are you saving up shots if he's welfare? Huh?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를送신합니다.
So what do you mean there will be 4 more ring IDs? That is not the case. What? Hester, why are you confusing?
단순히 정리.
we saving? Oh, saving shards because you don't have to spend them. Okay, understood. Is Pesta stupid? Sometimes I feel like there is a chance.
제압 완료.
So the new 2 IDs are from the ring? Yes. What do you mean there's gonna be 4 more ring IDs? What? That's 2. It says 4. This must be a tavern. A spa or an inn is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. The trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. Oh no, I don't understand why there's even a matter of dispute. Blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use it, a blade, is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. You're half-hearted. Cuts and stabs won't do anything. Piss them off. They'll be back right on their feet immediately. Smack their skulls with a blunt end and hit hilt or the scabbard and knock him down for good. Make him 2 days to get up. The trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we'd stopped to listen to their debate. They suddenly turned in our direction, called over to us. You there! Your band can clearly handle your weapons. Am I wrong? Answer us. What is the best way to wield your sword? Of course, to slash is the best way to use the blade, is it not?
Balls.
What should I say to that? Not true, slash, pierce, and blunt all have their uses. Right, I mean, I guess. Hi, Henny. I don't know why, but sometimes I just want to kick Pesta in the shins. Ryoshu, please. Yay! No problem. I skipped the dialogue, I didn't mean to. All allies gain slash power. How many slash do we have again? I can't even see that. Do you remember? Ping, I'm pretty sure these are fixed. Do you remember which one is good for us? Or do you think it doesn't matter which one we pick? I guess I just go bottom for some reason.
차원 파동 장갑.
I swear I'm not a
충전
bottom.
완료.
This is just a shy punching bag. What the fuck, why you gonna kick me so rude?
특이성 감지 센서
Welcome back.
타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
온전히 있어라.
Thanks, L3.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Did we win all these? Who has gained bleed?
약 14%의 정리
God, Honglu, okay.
판단했습니다.
Sorry, Honglu. I guess they really hated you.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
자, 진정하세요. 아하.
Boom.
방금
While
청소를
there is
수행한
streaming.
요원께 WC
Welcome, Bea.
인쇄관에서
Yes, I have been
자동
streaming.
승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
to get more pride
눈에
resources.
새겨주지.
How wild! Wie wild.
승객 보관 준비.
Yeah, I'm not ready! What do you mean it's already next week? Do we have a day? Is it gonna be Thursday again that they release it though? Doing this. It's us, Kurokumo clan's turf from here on out. Isn't that hard for you to understand that you're gonna pay the toll to use the road, huh? People dressed in the Kurokumo clan garb stand in the way of unarmed civilians, threatening them. I suppose that excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Angdu does not hide her indignation. She's gritting her teeth. What shall we do about them? Save the civilians, duh. Trust in Hongler. Damn it! That happened. I thought we'd driven them all away. After grueling battle, Honglu and Angu managed to defeat or drive away the Kurokumo clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. I'm glad that we could provide them some help. Selected a deal 30 SP. Wow.
간단하죠.
Gotta get a thing. Civilians freed from the threat of the Kurokumo clan each bow and gave us their thanks. But you're not dressed like a local. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? Pride advantage check? Oh, I think I can do that. Say that you're with the Blade lineage. Okay, thank you. The civilians immediately kneeled before us and bowed profusely. The voices trembled as they plead. No, I wanted to read the rest! Fuck! Why did they put a skip button there? Ego gift Black Ledger obtained. That one was not so useful, right? Random ego resources equal to the number of enemies, therefore more... yeah, that one's not really helpful.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Very well, yes, yes. They don't know what we mean.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의
They are
활동 징후가
fast.
높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Isan, do you have this? But I do know Spanish. I am so surprised.
제압 완료.
매우 효과적인
Why don't you know German, Bea? What? You've been visited by a German and you've visited a German. You should have learned it by now. Absorbed via proxy even. You kidding me? Don, please, what the fuck? I was just gonna stagger from the fucking burn.
인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Never expect the Sync Association. I don't think knowing Bay means you can understand German. It means you know vaguely. Vaglish, so vague. The most vague language there is.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리
I'm
방식에
very
따라
glad that we have
판단했습니다.
Ryoshu with us.
훌륭합니다.
She's gonna have to carry. Or I have to retry the dungeon with more slash IDs, which I don't think I even have in this team. The hardest part is gonna be implementing the status day buffs. I believe in you. This is odd. The mist is red. I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist had descended all around us. I have heard a tale of one such a nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a brumous haze and finds himself afore an otherworldly being. Ah! Stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Is that thing dancing? A mysterious thing dressed in white danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Both the shit! I can't do anything with either. I guess poise? But I don't think we can get these either. Unsheath the sword and hold it on my side. Ryoshu wielded the sword. Of course she did. Ryoshu effortlessly unsheathed the sword, threw the scabbard away, and gently lowered it to her side, its tip pointing towards the ground. Wait, no, Ryoshu, don't throw the sheath. I mean, this is not her sword, but the fact that she handles a sword like this is very concerning. That thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding this situation humorous, and left behind a broken blade. No, Ryoshu, don't unsheath sword! Broken blade obtained. Yeah, when an ally critically hits an enemy, deal additional. Yeah, we can't crit, so it doesn't matter. You literally cannot crit.
차원 파동 장갑.
Doesn't fucking matter.
충전 완료.
I think it's an interesting thing that we cannot at all crit with this team. Need more slash.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력.
I don't think I need more slash. I think you need. Yeah, no, maybe I need more slash. She forgets about her grocery list this time.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
Arcana theme. Truly sad damage.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한
이상
내용은
승객을
서면에
정리한다.
적혀 있습니다.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
We do get healed before, right? We do get healed before, right? Yes? Okay, thank fuck.
방금 청소를 수행한
I really hope it
요원께
doesn't reset
W사
SP
인재관리
though.
부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
I really hope it doesn't reset SP the more we get healed. There is a shop before. Fuck off. It's not a shop. We didn't even gain any cost.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를
Bro, he just killed half of my units.
큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면
How even?
장치의 패널을 열고
If there's not a shop before, I'm fucked.
특정 요원이 심각한 부상을 입은 것을 감지했습니다. 만약 스스로 움직일 수 있다면 통로에서 이탈하시어
Why are you with that?
전투에 방해가 되지 않도록 배려
You
부탁드립니다.
fucked.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
자, 진정하세요.
Pretty certain we're fucked if we fight Kim with this team and this much damage take. Like, Ryoshu, our biggest damage dealer, is basically dead. Come up on a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked, but a notice attached to it. We are closed today due to a personal reason. We apologize for the inconvenience. However, our fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion service are kindly asked to use the device besides the entrance. What do we do? By putting the rusted hilt of broken blade, there's nothing that seems right to put in the device. This doesn't help! This is just Kurokuma fusion if you have, or blade lineage fusion. If you don't have blade lineage IDs, this does nothing. We have nothing quite suitable to put in the device. There was no choice but to return to the road. Bro, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I have to fight this with what I have? Nah, fuck off. We are so fucking dead. We are so fucking dead. Alright, we ball. Painless motherfucker. Why did you typo your maiden list? There's a T there that's not supposed to be like. Just nuke him when angry. Any of his skills have the word resentment. Ah, sure. I just nuke him. Any other slash? I should have brought Lobotomy Remnant Faust. That would have been another good slash option. Nah. I think you won't have any issue. Your team is good enough, yes. Ha ha ha. Just win clashes. Counter skill. So the thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his phalanx of ego the moment it imbued bamboo-headed Kim with strength.
이 저택은 분명 에스사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데.
Me applauding any person is immediately ruined by the fact that my mic filters it out. That's so funny. This manor must be where the Mantress last protectee resided before we departed Escort. Such massacre. Mentor, is this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and waking hours for so long? If the deaths of our dear fellows. Tears begin to well in Angdu's eyes. Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-headed Kim's path? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people called honor. While men's hearts are consumed by evil, oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm. I considered it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. And to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be prey to this merciless world. Before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave Esco, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I had left my scarred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I have already failed once. What's there to say that I'm not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is to help them lead a stable life. Yet the invitation I received only led them to their demise. In the end, I failed my mission, failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at this suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from his distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now. Yes, it appears that we have no choice. Angdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Gotcha, boss. I got you, boss. It did actually not fully heal us. That is very unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Did anything change? Distorted Bambetic Kim. Claim their bones. Claim their bones. One kill, double the heal HP equal to... yeah. Oh god. At 20% HP, gains a new pattern. Starting next turn, gain resentment. Return, resentment is not longer. When taking sinking damage, gain defense level down next turn. Oh, I know why people killed him with sinking still. They just didn't clash, they just fucked him up. Giving him sinking and then, yeah, he takes so much more damage. That's very fast and everything hits. I have options at least. I'm gonna try with just a skill. Just dodge. You know that would be so hilarious. if she actually managed to just dodge and I can do an unopposed full round, basically. Touch motherfucker when enemy rolls 15. 14 is enough! Wait, did I miss this? Oh, this doesn't aim. Gambling! No! Fuck off! Oh, now he's on minus 11, of course. And minus 17. Does he lose SP every turn? No, it's probably a skill that made him lose SP or some shit. Decreases by 6 at the start of the turn, decreases by 8 after the student defeats an enemy regardless of their level. Yay! Wait, he's WoW? Apparently. We are so utterly fucked.
승객을 정리합니다.
He really doesn't gain a lot of SP from losing clashes, which is bad. Bro, fuck off! Just... Why are you on minus 24 SP already? Did you go to minus 24 already? There's no way I can... It just keeps going lower and lower because he's a stupid fucking bitch. Now he even has a fucking... Yeah, great. On him. Amazing. The person that definitely cannot take it. You're not attacking this turn.
Was? We're yielding flashes?
Yes, we are. I can't win any clash anymore because apparently minus 23 is already enough to only roll fucking heads. For Mr. Bamboo Hatted nutsack here.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에
Yeah.
해당 요원을
What did I say? We already fucked. Bro, you're on minus 27! Bro decided, yep, I'm just gonna roll all tails already. Doesn't care. Unfortunately, it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, we just fucked. 200 shield, yeah. We're just fucked. Flash. Pride. What pride ego do we have? This silly dimension shredder that does nothing. Oh, neutral. It's Clash Power plus 10. He doesn't even need the Clash Power plus 10, he's already unbeatable. He's not faster enough to gain the clash for this. Yeah, he's on minus, so he's on minus 30. He's not gonna lose this clash. He's just gonna win this clash easily. So this is already a lost attempt. Plus I can't get rid of the dodge because it's a stunned unit. How close are you to staggering? 300 damage. My ass can't do 300 damage in that time. I don't even think I can get rid of his shield. That is the other thing.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 참 여기구나.
Oh, it's good damage. Nice.
연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
There's still so much HP on his shield left. You are a dumb hole! Fuck off! Yeah, of course! You are such a dumb fucking bitch! Eating fuckface! Fuck off! Fucking piece of fucking shit, you fucked up piece of... Oh no, everyone's fucking dead! Yeah, great! So it's one of these, huh? We have to do the entire fucking... The entire thing! Who thought that was a good idea to give me a dungeon where I have to redo the entire fucking thing? Very funny. How is any one of the other fucking garbage cans supposed to do this, you fucking retard of a fucking piss? I should have just fucking spammed his ass with egos. But no, I need to be a special fucking stupid ass snowflake. Anyways. Stupid fucking snowflake fuck that I am. Stupid fucking retard. Fucking whore. Save skills 3? Are you a dumb idiot or do you just play one? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. What a stupid thing to say. I do not have skills that can even clash against 32. None of my skills can even max clash at 32. What do you mean? Also save skill 3s? Are you kidding me? If we save skill 3s, my units die on the first turn or on the second. I wouldn't even make it back there. What do you mean save skills? Very funny. And proclaim the bones. I mean the turn where everyone dies then instead of the turn after. You act like I can save this! You act like I can save skills and just decide to clash with a lower skill on an enemy that decides to roll all heads, or rather tails because it's minus coin, just because he can. Doesn't even change anything. You can just be like this and it would still be fine. Funny. Coin power didn't change, did it? I looked at it. I didn't see any yellow. Oh, okay, it's just for her skill 1. Coin power changes. Do you think that the coin power changing for skill 1 matters? If it was for skill 3 or 2, I would have actually done it. But if it's just for skill 1, I don't think it matters. Can carry if Chase up tie 4, max XP. If I... Okay, let's just say I don't want to do this because of what I want to do soon. I know you're right, Pig. There's a different reason why I'm not doing this.
시작합니다.
Hold on, your IDs can get level 40 at this point, yes? Yes. Yes, they can. And? Is also slash. Really matter, I can just take her out for the boss.
충전 완료.
I know she applies sinking, I am very well aware.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
But as your lung hurts, I am the one making the unnecessary sounds with his voice. The sounds that no one needs to hear, the sound no one should hear.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Think everyone will die, just exit out? Yeah, I should have done that. I didn't know this was one of those dungeons. That is... Thank you very much. That is actually a good tip. Thank you. I should have done that, yes.
상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은
Rolled the 3 on his dodge and thought that was gonna help him.
비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
내가 눈에 새겨쳤지. 공간을 뭉갠다. 맘.
자, 이번엔 이쪽으로 모으고.
Everyone's always so fucking smart. Everyone is always so fucking smart. Watch me also not get any of the gifts this time, Lamau.
문 업.
Crafting them together does nothing, right? Which one did I get here? It was just the blade, right? I'm gonna try a different encounter then.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Although I assume it's all still trash for this.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G
먼지를
확인.
떨어내줘.
요원
Honestly, at
여러분의
this point,
활력
just
징후가
see if I can win right
높아지는
through this. Because they're all like
매우
ISP.
효과적인 청소입니다. 워크
It only
요원의
buffs blade damage with Accusas. Yeah, I know.
약
It's...
14%의
I don't know why they made an Intervallo like that. I know, sure, yeah, of course, they want to sell the IDs for the Intervallo. But like, why not just limit it to attack types? Like, why not just say, okay, yeah, give them, like, Slash. Slash I understand, that's a damage type. You can build a team around Slash, maybe even if you don't have the Blade lineage IDs. But like, then? I don't know. That is just Yakuza 2. Is it? It's kind of funny.
해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
During blue letters float before you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right, and what is wrong, is not right. That is not to say that to say what is wrong is right, and right is wrong is wrong. To say what is right, and is wrong is not wrong. And not to say what is right, and what is wrong is in turn to say that is wrong is right. I want my impression of these words. What is it talking about? Despite being the first shop triple star AD, he is pretty A for damage. I'm lost, same. I guess Slash. Ah! No one will make it.
You are Rokuts am right and that's wrong, so you are right, but this is all BS, so we are both wrong, which means
Nothing
chat is right.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Nothing happened. I love everyone, by the way, that said, oh no, this isn't so bad. I even used the syncing team, which is supposed to make this terrible. Yeah, you know what you also did? You used an on-level team and you used a keyword that makes your IDs actually better without it getting spent most of the time. You have some counts. And then mentioning like Cordion and stuff like that. And I'm like, yep, I bet that was great. I bet that was a good fight. Sir, you fought a minus coin boss with a minus coin ID. I said this is a short one. It's a short one, yeah. And you were right, it's a short one. The fight isn't. Like, the fight is kicking my ass. Maybe I should just first turn spam all the dumb egos I have and then see what happens. Maybe I can just shit so many debuffs on him. It would also help to give Ryoshu the ego passive.
자세한 내용은
내가
서면에 적혀
눈에
있습니다.
새겨주지.
I am not surprised. 300 damage from each of them is great. Yeah, bro, he only has 1,200 HP. That's like saying, yeah, dealing half his HP and damage is not bad. You fucking kidding me?
요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
That's like saying dealing half his HP in damage is not bad. Yeah, well, duh. Funny. Thing was also useless, right? Oh yeah, it's just a thing. Yeah, it's just nothing. Lead could help with the egos, maybe. If I get it.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니.
Counter when inflicting bleed potency you need before the first time against an enemy with an attack skill. It doesn't say non-ego, so that should work actually.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
How's your game going? It is going exactly as well as I predicted, but somehow people still seem to be surprised.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력
So I don't know.
높아짐이
It's
확인됩니다.
going exactly the way I predicted it, and people are still surprised. I also didn't bring the healing ego on Faust, so we might just have to reset again.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
I can only be surprised because I know shit.
성신합니다.
It is what it is, then. It is what it is. Of course, we have to lose a clash.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
Now he has a counter skill.
실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
I have idea, just wait till some arrive until I hang to deal with it seriously.
Maybe that's a good idea.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차
Ah,
예산
13
시스템은
bleed.
해당
Yeah,
부분에
like just like
약
nothing.
4%의 정리
13
요원을
bleed,
배치할
sure.
수 있습니다.
Why not? Why not just 13 bleed? On what? I think she lost 1 clash. 13 bleed with 3 counts. It's funny. Of course, Ishii gets just absolutely fucked off
방금 청소를 수행한 요원은
because someone hit his counter again.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었습니다.
And I can do nothing about this.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Oh, this is so dumb. Yeah, he's just gonna counter us again, and he's gonna have like 20 million coins on his counter because reasons. Because he has like 20 surviving allies. Yep, he has like 4 coins on his counter and immediately kills. But yeah,
큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
congratulations! I can reset. You act like fluids.
Meanwhile, Ricardo on Great Lake, how do I rate map?
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Oh, right, we have basically no wrath resources.
You know what they say. The backstreets have their rules.
새겨주지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
Yes, there's red eyes open and there's red eyes closed.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
They both work together because one inflicts bind and the other one gets stronger the slower the enemy
모범적인
is.
청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
So they do work in
인사부서의
tandem.
해당 요원에 대한 평가를
Which a
송신합니다.
bitch fuckface here has very high clash power, of course, because he's like that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I can see, by the way, how this was made easier if by this not being a chain encounter anymore, of course. But yeah, ping. I can see how this was made easier by that.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
And this is counter.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
두렵지 않아요.
No. Pause. Why?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
충전 기능 점검. 당신의
두렵지
점.
않아요.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
Yeah, she's still almost dead.
맘.
Oh my god, I confused something. Woo. Sublimity activates if there are 3 or more Kurokuma clan. Yeah, woo, it does nothing. It's complete trash. It's utterly useless.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Hit me so many times when I was here the first time.
특이성 것처럼
Killed
감지
me
센서,
so
청소 타입
many
주의
times. How do I
확인.
not have enough wrath
요원 여러분의
resources?
활력
Does
징후가
this
높아짐이
also take
확인됩니다.
wrath? Yes, it does, and that's why. Oh, bind. Yeah, I don't really have anything to start him off with.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
For the content. Thanks for not instantly leaving when I was screaming. Even though you should have. Because it's not how I am supposed to treat people. But yeah.
모범적인
We'll get
청소년
through
지를
this
확인했습니다.
somehow.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
I guess. Maybe. Probably not actually, now that I think about it, but hey.
자, 여기구나.
워프 열차 연사 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다. 열차 내
So
정리
next
요원에게
turn he
안내를
starts
송신합니다.
neutral.
현재
This
특정
2SP is
목표에서
basically
피해가
neutral.
발생했습니다. 신속한
You are on
전투에
45. You should be able to clash with basically anything. Better less coins than more coins though. Because one lost coin is bad. One lost coin would already mean that you lose. He's on 25 SP. No, that's not good. He's on 25. She's gonna lose this. Ryusha's gonna lose this clash, which in turn probably means that we lose the whole thing. This has so shitty coin power, and it has so many rolls. If he loses that clash, it's terrible. With 25 SP, trying to dodge is also not a smart idea. I just hope.
승객을 정리합니다.
Okay, that's good. He got the SP to roll the 20, or she had the charge to roll the 20s. That's really good. That was a really good turn. That was a really, really good turn.
신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Now we have another issue. Someone's gonna take this hit. And Honglu isn't the fastest. How do I... Okay. Faust? Because Faust has the most HP. So just block with her. Basically, just defend with her. Faust fights. And the rest we act like normal. Bro. Honglu, why? What resources do you take? I don't think I need them on any other one. Or in any of the good ones. Yeah, this is fine. I can use the ego for this one.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Please, Ryoshu. Please don't lose the— I fucking hate you! You stupid fucking fuckface! You are on 4+ SP! Why did you keep rolling like that? Fuck off! She couldn't win that? Wait, was it? Wait.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Oh, fuck.
여기구나.
For 9 on heads. Wait, it was— oh, wait, 9 on heads, which means it could only go high. Ah. Yeah, okay. Doesn't make sense.
This was not ideal. Speedy 343 Laptop.
Yeah, but we can stagger him now. Easily. Yisang offsets, and now we just launch his ass into space. I could actually— no, we shouldn't use the sinking from Honglu. Nuke him? Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to use— because Ryoshu is gonna spend her 15 charge on this one. Meaning the second DD-EDR doesn't have that. Meaning I can use this one in the turn he's stunned in, right? Where I potentially get it— don't use this 3 tries. Exactly, okay. I'm glad we agree on that. I can also use her ego potentially next turn because, yeah. Is there a slash ego? No, those are both. Pierce and Envy doesn't help. Victory Paralyze. Wait, he's a minus coin ID. I should not do that. Do not inflict Paralyze on this man. I think this is the best I can do. Yeah, I think this is the best I can do with this turn. Doesn't think paralyzed. Clueless.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh fuck, the shield! Wait. Okay, never mind. She just ate the shield like it was nothing. Of course we get shitty rolls on this one. Previous charge.
이럴 때 오시면 안 되는데.
Click Fragile and Dimensional Rift. He's the fastest. I should do this, because... Wait, I can inflict Fragile on top of everything. Don't waste SP. Bro, Ping, I'm not sure how far I can take this after he's unstaggered. That's the thing. I don't know how long I can survive after he's unstaggered. That's why I want to do as much as possible now. And 10% more damage seems like a good investment for a staggered turn. It's up to you. Honglu is probably the one that can take a lost clash, I think. Honglu is one that can take a lost clash. How many resources? It's the last one I can do of these though. Okay, maybe you're right. Yeah, okay, maybe I should. Now the question is, do I do 2 S1s? To give her more charge back? She's only on 7. Yeah, I think Just don't scream at me later, it's fine. I don't want to. Combat starts. You don't have that much charge. The highest resonance is this. I try. If he's like below 500, that would be ideal, but I don't think we get there. Yeah, no way. Nah, he's like still way above half. I was hoping to deal more damage than just that, but okay, I guess not. He's on -3 SP, so he's gonna win clashes again because he's an unreasonable monster that tries to murder everyone. Close enough. The next step now, when he does it, is to just kill him. Anything else won't work. What's the highest roll? She can win this, but not likely. It's the unopposed one. Fuck. I would like her to gain the charge. Well, it is what it is. She's at 14 charge, it's fine. Yes. What the fuck are you talking about? It's fine. I'm already glad that they came back after what I kept saying. I am not a pleasant person to be around when I am not a pleasant person to be around. They should be treated badly when I am unpleasant. Holy shit, Ryosho. Two counters! Oh no! Now the question is, can I just kill him? I think I can.
감사드립니다.
All or nothing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. Ryoshu has a skill 2 and a skill 3. A skill 2 did over 100 of his HP before. This is gonna... I mean, Songlu can take it, and even if Otis dies, I don't care. Even if Otis dies, I don't care. Actually, Otis, go out with a bang, I guess. Less than 50. I mean, he's Pride Week. That's gonna hurt. We ain't winning anyone's. He's not healing on kill. He is though. No? On kill, double the... No, he does. Only Bones heal. No, only to claim Bones heal. Please just give him stuff when he kills. But if he kills her, that doesn't help. Yeah, no, he doesn't heal.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I would have preferred if Hong won the clash, but that's okay.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
That's pretty good damage. She still has the barrier, actually. Okay, bye, Faust. Ah, she lived. Now for the only important part. DDEDR. Eat hit. Thank you. That was, in the end, was still close. That was still close in the end. Oh, fuck me. Pretty chill. Compared to the first attempt, yeah. I don't know. An HP difference. Hey, there was still one more skill ping, okay? There was one more. There was one more skill. That wasn't the last one to hit. I think. Right? I think that wasn't the last hit. If it was, then oh boy! The last one! Can someone clip that then, Ping? Would you mind clipping how close that was? And now we see him again a bunch of chapters later. Wait, we're gonna see him again? Fuck, Speedy. Wait, we just killed him though. How are we gonna see him again? Speedy, that's impossible. We just murdered this man. Ah, the dungeon. Ah, dungeon Messi. Oh, dungeon Messi. Clueless. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-headed Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the phantoms of ego began to fall apart. And he better do something in the next event. Wait, he's gonna be in the next event? What? He was in Kanto 9? But we just killed him! Like a mirage, the phantoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the phantoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio carried began to buzz again. Yeah, can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok.
Kim will be back in Avengers Endgame.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Very funny, Dante. You know, we just barely survived a deadly encounter. They said I'm supposed to give them a TikTok. They can't very well send them a link to one. Well, she asked me to. Perfect! We really don't have much time left, since it looks like the monolith briefly stabilized. Let me teach you how to lock it down. Surely not close one. This is pretty tame compared to Cantos 7 through 9. Says someone speaking from experience. I see. I am sure you also played those cantos while 5 levels below, right? With a non-meta team. Well, the non-meta team is probably dependent on whether or not you played it during the time it came out or after, like 90% of people are doing now and just steamrolling the entire game. I'm drifting off. I am not supposed to shit-talk other people or be mean to them. It's not their fault. I am making myself suffer. I should only scream at me. They are only trying to help. New counters are easier somehow. I didn't feel like 8 was very easy. 9 definitely felt more fair. To be honest, they do roll 40 plus even to their basic skills. But it was still manageable. Yes, because they designed in a way for you to beat them. Don't take too long, Dante, or that distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. Ahab. We don't talk about Ahab.
말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
John wasn't there when I beat Ahab, right? When I needed to use two corroded Gregor Unbrilliant Glories to even be able to beat the trio fight at all. I think John wasn't there. And no, it was not possible in any other way, because of how ridiculous that fight is designed. Just corrode Gregor is simply the solution. He said that. You did say that. She seems awfully cheerful for now. Oh, dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. It's possible if there is one ID that is resistant to Pierce and targets Ahab to get aggro for the prey mark, and then doesn't immediately vaporize from the fact that Ahab and also Quickwag are targeting that one ID, which, sure, being Pierce resistant does help. Being resistant to anything else does not help. People used to use Korpongu for that, because he regens HP every turn. So people used a specific ID to deal with a mechanic. And that's why it's easy. Also, Mark makes you weak to Pierce. I think I did read that, yes. Yeah, so that's why support exists. True. That's why support exists. That's why a level recommendation exists. But also, that's why it's interesting to call something easy, while it still requires you to bring things to make it easy. Which in turn means that it wasn't easy before you made it easy. And I don't think most people here realize the fact that if I don't make it easy, it is definitely the epitome of said opposite. Meaning, not easy. Is fruits I haven't made a plan and care about challenges from story. Said a guy playing Burn. I'm playing Burn. Well, not now, but I'm a Burn player. But interesting. I don't even know how I beat them back then, by the way. I mean, the stuff's in the game. Might as well use it. And I am of a different opinion. But I can't change people's minds. I am just of the opinion that the game should be beatable with a lot of things as long as you understand how the game works. Can't use fluid sec anymore in my burn team. You still can. You can just not bring that. Anyway, end of rant. Don, if you say things like that, you do not get the point of challenge runs. None of this justifies me lashing out at people, trying to tell me a way to do it easier, while they clearly don't realize I don't do this for the fun. I do this for the challenge. But yeah, people like that clearly don't get the idea or allure of a challenge run. Proving that the game can be beaten with enough knowledge and less than the game maximum allows you to have. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she couldn't see exactly what I was looking at. Right. Okay, straight down from there. Yep. You're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow. Now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. No, Pester. The thing is, you are absolutely right to disagree. The way I'm playing is definitely different from other people's desire to play the game. That's absolutely true. Hearing screen there. No, it's... John, that does not make it right. That does not make it right. And I am still sorry that I did yell. That was not intended to be directed at you. That was directed at my frustration with how the game handled that whole dungeon and encounter. It's okay. I might just have gotten unlucky and I managed my resources badly. That was all on me. Bringing 6 IDs to the first fight and then only 5 to the final battle was a good decision though. Because that stopped my stopped my units from taking 1 unopposed hit in the chain encounters. That definitely had. It's Pester. You are right in saying that not everyone plays games like that. For sure, definitely. I have just decided to play it like this, and maybe I should put it more obviously in the screen on the screen or something. So people don't handle it like they are trying to help someone that would just need to level their IDs to solve the issue, because that's definitely what I don't intend to do. Regardless. I do like this game a lot, yes. I like it so much so that I would like to enjoy it more than just pressing Wind Raid and seeing the enemy disappear within 3 turns because my Riensang procced a Furioso. Or whatever other stupid shit I could pull off with the things I have. Which I can't because all my IDs would be higher level than is necessary for this. Regardless. Also, if you played this later, you could literally just... Couldn't you just... Can you skip intervalos? And just play the next canto? Meaning you could just get your IDs to level 45 before you do this intervallo? Making them even stronger in this intervallo if you didn't play it on release? No? Oh, you have to play intervalos. Okay, I wasn't aware. I never tried that, to be honest. Intervalos are mandatory. Yeah, I'm asking because I never would have skipped them anyways. I was just curious now. See, I see. Mentor! Shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too. Wait. Is she not supposed to talk to us? Or why is she calling us detective? I took my break, I couldn't skip intervalos. That was skippable. I think mini events and such were skippable. I guess intervalos are. Good work, detective. The levels are stabilizing. I can't seem to stop calling you detective. Sorry, old habits die hard, you know? That is 100% her. That's... Yup. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Good work, boss dudes! Has CA and I'll be there in a minute. Just sit tight. Huh? As CA? Not that dude after team lady from not that rude after team earlier from earlier? Of course this is best part. Yeah. Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force Ezra, over and out. Okay, thank you for the final confirmation. Hi, Ezra. Good to have you. You are a treat to have around in Limbus Company. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later... Oh, Uchards! Okay. Bro, this is cool. Oh my. They're really piling on, huh? LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Orders. Commencing secured item retrieval. Right. The item is... Custody target T-267 confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job here is done. It was pity, but wait, did you roll until pity for Faust? I'm gonna have to shard her because I don't have more lunacy, but it was soft. What is soft pity? There's soft pity? I didn't know there was a soft pity in this game. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Bravo. T-27601 unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? I am aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone?
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가
I will have
뒤로
boxes
끌고 간
20.
것을 목격했다.
Transfers between banner. Yeah, but still, how high is the soft pity? The individual by the name of Angdu dragged him behind the sofa. Approximate time of events, 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면
I will make an immediate report should an identical incident occur. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T276's 01's proximity. This is literally just SCP naming as. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa. Is she distorting? Or is she. Wait, what are you doing? Miss Engdu. There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. You know not your painful past. I don't possibly know in detail what you've gone through. But that cannot be a just reason, an excuse for cutting down your own fellows. As Engdu, that man was not himself. The blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, and I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses. That's all it is. If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee Esfor, our home to begin with. Oh, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clearer. Uh-oh. No! Don't listen to the voice! No! Mutation. Distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Suspicion. Phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. You can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Assault. Knock Miss Angu out! Assault! Punch her really hard. No! Oh god, what a crunchy hit. Oh god. Fucking. Cut her down, man. Wait, one moment. Wait, where the fuck did I save that? Why did it put it there? It's okay, I know where to find it. One moment. Visual representation of what just happened. Mare! Knock her out! Oh, I don't know why Dante says kill yourself on his clock, but goddamn. Oh, it's okay, she isn't distorting, she's just having a mental breakdown. It's the same thing, basically. The kill yourself. Oh, it's the kill yourself button. fucking button that makes you explode. God, I love how they captured Mare's being. Oh. Huh. Mersol struck Angdu hard before the LCA agents had the chance to do anything.
Stabilized, distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T27601. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery.
I'm sorry. Wait. By the way, Kim died here. I checked the wiki. Stab wound confirmed on subject. Wound not critical.
Bro, he died, I tell you.
I've carried out the task as you have ordered. Thank you. What just happened? That caused Battle Monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her. Oh, hey! Oh, the levels went bonkers over here just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own again.
Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message.
Okay.
Acknowledge. Release. Please speak.
Huh? Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Israel from LCD. Nice to...
Acknowledge. Commencing sitrep.
You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sitrep, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people here, right? Just bring them both over here.
Negative. Exact orders state that retrieval targets are to be...
Come on, loosen up some, huh?
Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain.
Nah, that's okay. Our very own our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith? Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think?
Understood. However...
Hey, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Yes. Yes, Heathcliff. Yes. Okay. So I know there's been scary rumors of kidnappings in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate if you didn't compare us to the likes of those Backstreets rumors. Man, I wonder if those are related to the next Kanto. I wonder who this Ezra person is. Surely she will play a big role in the next Kanto. Surely. Surely we will see her again. Or see her at all. Sure. You guys can leave them there. But if we don't take them in, they're destroyed and get killed. Who knows? Kurokuma clan might, or even the Thumb could catch wind of this and pick them up instead. Oh, I suppose you're right. Anyways, make sure to bring them both of them, okay?
Knowledge. Retrieving now.
The car dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out of the door. All of it was done in one fluid, practiced motion. I don't know when it happened, but they already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up LCD's call. Right, so mission accomplished, yeah? Huh? I guess so.
Warning. Recommended action for the manager, immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the thumb. Highly likely.
So after the middle is the thumb, huh? I wouldn't give to see the look on their awestruck faces. Their stuck-up faces. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the thumb catches us red-handed.
Correction. Limbus Company was already on crash course against the thumb the moment we commenced this mission.
Oh, that makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put their pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle, but also the thumb?
Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company.
What the fuck does that mean?
Delayed. Extracting scene first.
With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least, that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten, as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's these mysterious Herman, and the equally puzzling Demian. Demian? I probably always said his name wrong. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, it wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion. We really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy
Confusion.
Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering again about what had just happened. I wonder what's going to happen to Engdu or Bamboo-Headed Kim. Will they help us invade some house? Maybe? Does not appear to be the information we are privy to. Though we all work under the same company, all that LCD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra. Then, is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for a human experiment? You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that. Rumors. Yeah, Gregor. Tell us about human experiments. Gregor furrowed his brow as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. I wonder from Gregor no, yeah. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. The LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place, even when compared to other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. It's like we hired some people that had nothing to do with Limbus before. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. They had. They did? Not from the very beginning. Not from how far I have read so far. I haven't continued reading in a while. I kind of stopped where they... I think I stopped before they took the warp train to a different company, and then I kind of forgot to keep reading. Because I just, yeah, I forgot. I have read a bit of this time. DS? I think that part, yeah. I think when they were talking with DS and then they accepted the mission. So we made our way back to the bus. I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I didn't know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다.
I apologize. At the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, manager or sinner. Gilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my head in my palms. Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers to all your questions, Dante. Just follow the path, and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. He sighed. Regilius's gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Perhaps your patience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along that way as well. Regilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Charon. Been waiting for vroom vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of Tico. So, the bus took off once again. Sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Choo choo. This should not have taken 5 hours. This should not have taken 5 hours. I wonder who carried that fight. Or the entire thing, basically. I wonder who carried. Not Otis. It could be 3. And with that, we are now ready count to 6 next time. The hard brick. Oh, risk level and classifications. Okay, fuck it.
전에도 그랬지만 어느 둥지를 가든 차가 꽉꽉 막히네.
Nah, I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. Been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Rodia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our trip. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination.
하루 정도 다음 장소에서 대기하는
Considering that we will be on standby for approximately a day at our next
것과 3일
stop,
정도 남았다고 볼 수
and
있습니다.
taking into account various other stops we will be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days. No. It's not like we're traveling very far, but this awful traffic. It feels way further than it really is. Gregor's right. It doesn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand. Maybe they're trying to avoid some trains. I guess driving it around in a large bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us such a long time. I believe that it would have been faster to march on foot. It's what of our room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Hey, Officer Otis, not everyone's been a soldier here. And if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers for the break of dawn. Sweepers? Never heard of them. I bet they clean the streets well. Even a partial mention of their name drains all color from Sinclair's face. Remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. Kinda terrifying how broad the definition of trash can be. They call that the night in the back streets or something like that. The bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hand of sweepers. Attempting to sleep outside of the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Makes sense. Those sweepers do stay clear of residential areas after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle or a fast yet high risk march on foot. It's quite the strategic dilemma. I don't believe the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breath and stop complaining. By the looks on your face, I would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know any better. Those papers in your hands. New orders from the higher-ups? Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating in this room with higher-ups, I dropped something. That's very unfortunate. This wasn't the first time something like that. Something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating this room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yes, a new update. My dad didn't use search, or is he stupid? Freshly printed paper, yeah, they are using fax. They might be, or some equivalent to faxing. Ah, don't tell me we're going on another detour. I say that I'm quite done cleaning up these distorted messes. You've done one. Well, two, technically. You've done two. We have to get to... Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be more detours until we reach our current destination. Virgilius furrowed his brow, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says that there will be changes to how records of abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula are categorized. Didn't they mention this in the checkup? I think they mentioned this in the checkup, that they are still working on how they are doing it. Huh? Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? No. Once completed, our observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization for each entity will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the sinners of the upcoming changes. For checkup, there was no intervallo like that yet. Oh, I just heard about that. You know, inter-company communications. It is nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She is right. I assume that this has aught to do with the new types of peccatula that we have encountered before. Yes, but that isn't all. Virgilius closed his eyes, wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hand. He called out to the two sinners. Ishmael. He was pointing at Ishmael and Isa. Yeah? You have called upon my name? That's very ideal. I'll leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus. Did he just dump his responsibility onto us? Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us, or if he just naturally comes off as a cold person. Aww. So what does the thing say, Ishi? Give me a sec. So, does it say anything new about the abnormalities? Looks like these documents are from the LCD. The sender address, it says... Oh! The LCD! Shit. The LCD is the department that contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. The former L-Corp. Boring as hell. Really? Yosho, that's not nice. The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again.
어디
Well, if you would allow me to.
이스마엘.
Is Ishmael? Yisang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanation of the documents, but this is exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the guides. Wait, shit, was there a... Oh shit, should I have read... Was there an observation log on Bamboo-Headed Kim? Frick, I forgot to read that one. I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Dawn and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Okay, this will be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please.
No.
Boring as hell. Ryoshu slowly lowered Dawn's lance she picked up. Alright then, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisang, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on.
좋습니다.
Understood. Faust smile.
알겠어.
Very well. Radia, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you an extra dessert during our team dinner. Whoa! Wait, is that... What?
일 시킬 줄 아네, 단테.
Ah, you sure know how to motivate people, Dante. Wait,
놀라운 성장이군.
what an impressive growth of leadership capabilities. Executive manager.
자, 우선
Alright then, first bonk goes to... Wait, this wasn't... A few minutes later. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return to the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I leave it to you. So, the former L Corp, also known as the Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we faced in their branches. Even taking into account that their strengths were suppressed by the Golden Bough, there was a pretty significant difference between their risk level categorization and actual risk involved in facing them. Other employees and the higher-ups of Limbus Company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off, and that's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk levels. 5? Aren't there only 4 of them? He's gonna get smacked. Oh god, it's not just a bonk! Bonk. Radia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. Oh.
Bonk bonk.
Bonk bonk! You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, he'll be fine, it's Heathcliff. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Alright, you can go ahead. Yes, it was this part! Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zane, Teth, he, and Wah. Just like Heathcliff said. They're the only ones we've seen so far, yeah. But according to these documents, the highest risk level category is labeled A-Lev. Like I said earlier, there's pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field.
앞으로는 림버스 컴퍼니의 방식으로 재조정을 할 계획이라는 것 같아요.
Imagine we got to meet an A-Lev. No, the issue is meeting an A-Lev outside of the Clifoth deterrents. I'm pretty certain the Sinners, with their current IDs, could take on A-Lev abnormalities in a branch where they are under Clifoth deterrents. Was a Candle 9 and Nightmare Fuel enough? We didn't fight any A-Levs. Were any of them categorized as A-Lev? I'd have to check. That's why they apparently plan to make overhauls to these standards, by Limbus Company standards. Yeah, wasn't he? Yeah, I was like, no, then we didn't fight any A-Lev. At least none that I would recognize. I mean, even if we fought something as easy as Army in Black, it would be a hard fight. You don't really know that. Because our only experience is, as they are currently saying, only from the Botany Corp with A-Lev. Anyway. Why are they apparently planning to make overhauls to the standards, by Limbus Company standards? Huh. Go ahead, Mirsalt. I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does this mean that the abnormalities will be recategorized with the pre-existing framework of categorization, or will additional risk levels categorizations be created? It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each abnormality's encapsulin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produced more encapsulin. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. That does line up with our experience, sort of. But it can hardly be said that it's flawless. Looks like they are trying to make these risk levels better reflective of our own field experiences, which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones.
우리는 관리가 아닌 전투만을 수행하니 구 L사의 등급과는 다를 수도 있겠구려.
Don't remember you. That's not very nice, but also okay. Huh. We conduct not management, but combat against these foes. It is sensible that the standards for risk level be adjusted in accordance to... Oh. Claudia, wait! Yisan can speak without raising his hand. Alright, my bad. She was so ready. Haven't been here in a long time. That's possible. I don't remember your name. Right off the bat. Can I not check followed since? It's kind of when I started Limbus, so it must have been before Limbus. So probably from AK. Maybe. I mean, you're the one that didn't come here, so your fault. Peng, no, don't shoot them! I managed to stop Rodia just before her fist connected with Yisang's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct.
네,
So that's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk each abnormality poses in battle. So we do well to be wary of the possible changes to the risk levels written in the observation logs. Oh, and they'll also let us know again once the precise details are decided. The next section is about distortions, which... Oh! Quixote raised her hand. Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions, but it's gotten pretty clear that there's a big difference between them. Enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes. The difference being... You raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. The difference is that when defeated, abnormalities transform into like egg-like forms, but distortions don't, am I right? Correct. Oh my god, is she gonna punch Faust? Correct. Distortions can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle. But any method to fully slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. Okay, she's not punching him. Her. So she says, well, we've all had first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Here comes the last subject. This one's about the Peccatula. They're going to give them a classification code scheme different from the abnormalities as well, including the new type of Peccatula we recently encountered. Let's see, classification basis, abnormalities and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Peccatula. Considering this, it's been deemed... Okay, I don't really get what this is talking about. Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain. Uniqueness in this context refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. It would be helpful to recall that our encounters with Peccatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Peccatula. However, no such encounter has been made against distortions or abnormalities. Hopefully, this has been a sufficient explanation for all. Alright, so simple.
환상체랑 뒤틀림은 하나하나 특별한 노민이 따로 불러야 한다는 거지? 뭘 어렵게...
Alright, so simply put, we can just toss them Peccatula all in the same bin. But each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions are special and unique, eh? I should have explained it much easier if they just... Oh! Bonk.
Brain damage times 2.
Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but... Nah, I'll be looking forward to the extra dessert. His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. And that's all there is to it. That's pretty great, huh? It's refreshing. Doing something like this once in a while. Me! Don Quixote has not lowered her hands since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Not even for a brief moment. Ask away. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed that report? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has been talking about fixes, that is. Oh, is she? Wait. Why would she be interested in that, though? Does she know? Huh. Sure. Give me a second. Sender, LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader. Moses. Well, you might as well keep that name in mind since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don. Though Don Quixote was finally given an answer she so passionately craved, she did not appear to be happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don? Recall hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name may have belonged to. Okay. Now we're actually done. Aw, darn. Thought I'd be able to collect a bit more dessert. This was more time consuming than it was initially expected. Dante. Now. Oh, right. It's about time. Alright then. I hereby confirm today's closure of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting some. Heathcliff? He's still on the floor. Is that important? Is that important? Are we just gonna leave him there? The music too! Penis music. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus. 30 minutes? Oh god! It just ends on that. He was just on the floor for half an hour. Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic.
Who's that Heathcliff guy again?
I don't know. I don't remember them, Speedy. I don't know. It can't be that important. Surely this will not backfire in the next canto. You mean with the brain damage? Or forgetting about Heathcliff? I'm sure. Forgetting doesn't seem to be like a topic in Limbus, so we should be fine, right guys? Oh, wait. Guys, I did not forget about the video John sent me. So we're gonna check that out now before I end. So remember, John is making a Limbus RPG, TTR, or yeah, RPG Maker Limbus thing. So here's the video about that. Okay, that's loud. Wait, let me mute Limbus. Main screen jump scare? Why main screen jump scare, huh? Tried making an RPG Maker MV plugin that replicates Limbus. No, there's a typo in the title! That emerged. Main lead, Catergila, fight. Okay, they started, yeah, right, they started half. So dev leaks. It's not a leak, he sent this to me to look at it. Hook thwag, light arrow, book combo, evade. Base power 9, coin power 3, coins 3, attack weight 3. What the fuck? 3 attack weight. Attack weight 2. Whoa. Those are the egos. Yeah, because it consumes MP. Negative coin. Yes, yes. Or was it not ego and just was just negative coin once? Dramatic music. The music. Mainly uses light arrow. Maybe. Oh my god, the coins! Look at this! Wait. Ah, okay, just instantly display. Oh god! Me when light beam! Your average skill from current season IDs, I guess. Wait, that was the math. That was the math. Three times 1 point, 30 damage. Mainly it gains 10 SP, 10 MP. 60 MP. Bad wins this clash. No, the bad. Wait. Why did the bad win that? It was 8 again. Wait. Clash power 10 versus bad 8. What? Why did the bad win that clash? I may be stupid. Where? Wait. Oh, they only want. Okay, it's like a text thing, and it looked like it won the 8 to 10, but no, it won the 6 to 8. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, Bet won the previous clash, and now. Oh my god, you even made the loss of a coin possible. That's crazy. And Katrina, okay, no, I just saw the wrong thing. I just used the text for debugging. It makes sense. No, alright. It was working properly. You can even make them lose coins. That's crazy. An unopposed attack, just this damage. Wait, so they still roll for unopposed, yeah? Unopposed attack. 4 damage because it rolled. Yeah, okay. Cool. I hope you can find someone that does good chibi sprites and chibi art for the game. If you don't want to do them yourselves. I get the extra slot first. It's extra. Oh my god, that's so cool that it even has the skill slots then. That's crazy.
Havel, what am I but and circa? Holy shit, is that the black silence?
No, it's not. Also, high beam. Who needs jeeps? I'm always hungry. Oh god! That one is scaled very differently from the rest. No! The beans. Those aren't imitating any skills yet, right? Those are just you testing skills with different settings. Like, having different amounts of coins, different amounts of attack weight, and such, so you can test everything out. Those are not actual skill copies yet, yeah? Yeah, okay. But that's already so cool. That's already working so well from what I can see as a noob. Relative status debuffs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess burn would just be poison. I think we talked about this already. Bleed would basically be maybe like thorns on the character, because when they hit, they take their damage of the bleed. But that would mean other enemies that don't have bleed will also take the bleed damage, which is kind of weird. Burn is probably the easiest because that's just poison. It takes every turn. Paralyze you could probably do by just instantly destroying a coin. If you want to do paralyze, you could just destroy a coin guaranteed on turn start or something. I don't know if that's doable. But also, no, wait, that would still be good for minus coin. Yeah. And sinking is just MP drain. But the thing is, how would you do potency and count in this thing? How would you do potency and counts things? Because yeah, potency and count should be the same as clash numbers. Okay, but how would you stack those on an enemy? Because like if you make sinking work like an MP drain, how would you do that? Like not how would you show it, but how would you make it work? Because it would have to stack. I don't know if there's settings for that, like. But that's so cool already. I love it. Also, we mentioned a typo in your title. Sorry. I'm very much looking forward to your project. You made so much progress already. I love this. Debuff, stagger mechanics, if possible, corrosion, targeting options, skill slot. Yeah. So cool. Poland TT. I am so looking forward to your progress, man. That's just awesome already. And thanks everyone else for watching today's stream. Next Limbus stream is gonna be Wuthering Heights start. Be there or be square, I guess. And we're gonna raid Vegas Anima, by the way, who's playing Mortal Shell, which is way cooler than I remember. So, I'll send you there. Wait. Death is... Bro's already there. I guess he was a follower from Vey then. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Waiting. Chat. What is Ping doing? Ping. Wait, messages. Hey man. Oh my god, yes. Yes, please. That is the raid message. Please. Okay. Everyone, copy and paste. That's the raid message. I never do raid messages, but he's on break though. It's not as funny. Because he's on fucking break. I hate it. Anyway, we're still gonna raid over because I also want to eat still. And I need to go to bed earlier today. So yeah, feel free to write that as a raid message. We'll wait for that. No, I can't. I have things to do. Sorry, Speedy. We just write the message once all of us just write it once, and that has to work. See you all next time. Bye bye.